Sorry I'm starting late. I was on the behemoth hunt train this morning, and it ran a lot longer than I thought it would. And then I had to make lunch. So, I'm sorry. Hi Zara, hi Max, hi Sander. Consider those what your thoughts were called high school. Oh no. People were dropping like flies in it, Sander. It was so bad. I think we were at the end we had less than 45 people there maybe. Mhm. But I was able to buy my pants I needed, so I will take it. The Dragoon 90 finally? Oh, nice! I've been meaning to try out Dragoon again, at level 100. Because I've heard, nothing but good things about the changes at 100. I'm gonna hop our setup that works for you. That I think is my biggest problem right now. So yeah. So I need to like rework my hotbar to something that'll fit better for Dragoon. And like what needs to be used when. Why are you getting huffy at me? You are fine. It is soaking wet outside. You are not going out. Because you use like a modified gamepad hotkey setup, right, Tanner? I can cross up our keyboard here. Yeah. Basically, each combo on a separate hotbar and then just put all the GCT there twice. Oh, gotcha. So, like, for most of my classes, I have it where my main number one hotbar is going to be like my 1, 2, 3 single target main skills. And then the second hotbar is going to be like the AoE skills. Third hotbar is buffs and um, shields and the likes up there. A Dragoon has like so many different combination things that I'm like, oh god. Figure out where to put shit. No, I heard one complaint about level 100 Dragoon, and a couple why. I don't remember if I've heard complaints, to be honest. Why can't your body behave? I don't know. What's wrong, Wolfie? What is wrong with your body today? Is it because you're ancient? Let's have showed your cholesterol is good. Oh, that's good. I'm sure the range is on the 100 scale. Oh, interesting. Tim, the related thing was a bit above the limit. Oh, okay. Like, stop. Yeah. I genetically have high cholesterol. Like, literally everybody in my family has high cholesterol. Creepy, you wish it was Sentinel. Oh, okay. Gotcha, yeah, yeah. Hopefully the liver-related thing was just a, like, one-off. Or something that can be easily written off. As opposed to, like, needing to do more testing and stuff for it. Other moment is that maybe the med you have for cholesterol has been. Oh, yeah, yeah. Could be. It's one of those things, too, unfortunately, where it's like... that seemingly changed in the last 4 months. Need to hear a doctor thing about, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where... like, you have a high value, so they put you on medication for it. And then the medication will affect, like, another value. So then you have to be on a medication for that. It's just, like, an awful cycle of things sometimes. At least 5, like, Unbreaker Viper. Oh, it's just 3! That is kind of stupid. Okay. I need to go get some more water. So I'll grab that real quick. But I will switch us over to this. So we can get started. Also, Max, I don't know if you saw, but we're going to start early again tonight for Uwu. Oh shit. Just moved one of my monitors by accident. Yeah, we're starting the time we started on Monday. I'm a bit tired of everybody being ours for past 1.5 years. Oh, is something wrong with your blood? Yeah. It happens. So I'll reiterate at the end of stream, but I may or may not be here Friday. It depends on what the hurricane coming up this way does. And if I lose power, and how long it takes to get power back. So that fun stuff. Why is why were certain things left in after the rework? Yeah. I'm glad though to hear that for the most part, like the reworks for at least Dragon has been well received. You know, like the changes have been pretty solid for it at least. Maybe also wire lance charge and gear skoggle, no identical buttons. Seems like a cooldown 20-second damage ups. I don't know. I don't know enough about like battle stats or like fighting stats and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna get started with this. Clear within 60 seconds? What the actual fuck? No, they do something different, basically. Yeah, no. I get that. Hey, Scove. How are you feeling today? Are these the painkillers that make you nauseous? Or a different kind of painkiller? Yes, gotcha. Fair enough. Are they offering you any sort of relief or just kind of like just barely scratching the surface? Don't really have other options? Yeah, no. That's the real sucky part. Because you are pretty limited on what you can and can't take. Take two, it makes it tolerable until the nausea gets the best of you. Yeah. And then it's the case too, like, you don't want to be nauseous either, because the nausea can really seriously fuck you up if you do get sick. 60 milligrams of oxycodone on you and you really don't want to on that? You know, no, absolutely. Yeah, it's such a shitty situation. Because, like, you're miserable taking them, you're miserable not taking them. Maybe arguably more miserable not taking them. They'll get better eventually, you're sure? Yeah. But until you get to that point, too. And also, just, who knows how long that's gonna take, unfortunately. Which also just fucking sucks. Be a couple weeks of major frustration, not being able to get around a little bit. Yeah, no, definitely. And then when you do start feeling better too, you're still gonna have to take it easy, because you don't want to make, you know, you have that one good day where you do feel good, and then you accidentally overexert yourself, and it sets you back, which sucks. And then you're actively looking to get the little lady a new friend. Ooh. That's very exciting.
I'm ready. The invasion ends here.
Let's go. I'll participate.
Been there? Yeah. I feel like everybody's been there at least once, and if not, whew,
Not a problem.
you gotta count yourself lucky. I don't find any single lady up for adoption. Oh, yeah. Yep. I feel like a lot of them are sold in, or not sold, but, you know, adopted out in pairs because they're bonded and whatnot. Posture check, yeah. I am slouching a bit, so definitely need to set up a bit better. Hmm. I don't know who else to take in this. Or do I just go in with 5 and leave 5 on the ground team? Or 1, 2, 4, 5, 7 on the ground team.
Leave it to me.
Electromagnetic field halts movement, drops 0 kaiju and distracts kaiju. Oh. That'd be a good one. Hmm. Hey, Oro. Noah's armor, though. I think we should definitely get that. Plenty of blue castrated males, but not very sure how they go with the temperament. Yeah, I get that. Has she ever lived or been with a male before, or has it always been females? Yeah, forgot about that. His listener is always on chart. Gotcha. Yeah. Probably have to find the most, like, mild-mannered, chill male that could ever exist. But I don't know how they are in, guinea pigs, you know? If such a thing exists. It says there's a lot of travel and trying out. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a really cool ability. Fucking let's go. Gravity missiles? Force pulls kaiju into an area? That's pretty fucking sick. Okay. See the missile that Natsuno gets? Oh, really? The missile rain? Or the ground hunter missile? Oh, I didn't equip that. Okay. Okay. I think we might be missile rain, yeah. Oh, that'll be cool to get eventually. I think we might be good to go. Okay. I don't know if we'll hit the kill everything in 60 seconds, but I will definitely try.
We have to deal with these now? This isn't gonna be pretty.
What, these wheelie guys? Are they really that bad?
Drum mines. They're bombs originally intended for excavation support. Its entire body is filled with RDX. Once a target's within blast range, the whole kaiju detonates.
A single drum mine self-destructing could cause incredible damage to our Sentinels.
You know, that sounds like something we might be able to use.
True. If we knock them away just before detonation, that could wipe out a whole swarm of kaiju at once.
We use their own weapons against them. But is it really going to be that easy?
Of course it's not gonna be that easy.
Now you're talking. We'll give them a taste of their own damn medicine.
Much obliged. I'll make it work. The practice round.
Prodigies can stick.
What now? Back me up. I guess life comes at you fast.
We can do this. Right?
Everything's out of range.
Lend us a hand.
Let's see.
And if there's still hope. Did I? Destroyed.
Unbelievable. I'm
I
acting
got
like
so much
Now
health.
keep it together.
I guess it makes sense.
Ready for this? Did it! I beat him!
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. The practice round's over. Number 12 moving out.
We're gonna send him over here.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I'll make it work. Number 12 moving out. What next?
I'll take them down quick.
I'll make it work.
I'll just... Need help.
What next?
Oh, I gotta wait for more people.
Let's see.
I know more people, more things to spawn in.
Yes! You're just a
Must
millimeter
win.
within enemy threat range.
Initiating shield.
Much obliged. Enemies!
Gotta keep my... Gotta do something. Just watch. How's that? Yeah.
The practice round's over.
A little bit act like an amateur. Maybe perhaps be an amateur, right? I mean, one would think, but what do I know?
Number 12 moving out. I have to focus.
It really sucks because I gotta wait for things to drop in. Essentially.
Back me up.
How do I... Focus.
I'm just gonna keep fucking placing the sentry guns everywhere.
Let's see.
While I wait in between the turns.
Number 12 moving out.
Okay, here we go.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here it comes. A fight hit. Bow down.
I need to think things through.
Experts overheating them. Here, get them to far away. We'll
Initiating
just place
shield.
another thing here.
What's the situation? I can take them all. A hit. I did it.
Hostiles confirmed. Much
Gotta keep my
obliged.
spirits up.
Okay, I can't actually do anything over there yet.
Hit. Gotcha.
Target confirmed. What next?
Jesus Christ. Fucking thing, the thing going off.
I deny you.
is really funny. Yeah, this is so much different than how the one yesterday or Monday went.
Yeah, what to do. I'll destroy you. Attack landed.
Like,
Defeated the kaiju.
way different.
This life comes at you fast.
You gotta go bring him back over to the other side of the fucking city.
Let's do this. I need to think things through.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you! How's that?
How do I... How's that? Took him down. Enemies approaching.
Okay.
Incoming heat signature from above.
Okie
How's that?
Let's go, Natsuno. Did it! I did it!
Much obliged.
I need to think. Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
that was a lot of fun. That one was great. I keep forgetting about the meta gauge. I have to remember about it. Because I keep forgetting about it.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now.
I used to hang out there all the time back in middle school. Damn it. Hope everyone got out okay.
It's never easy to see your own home up in flames. I know this must be hard.
We're fighting to defend our homeland. We knew going in we wouldn't come out unscathed.
Even if we win this fight, how many people are we gonna lose? God damn it. Is any of this city even gonna be left?
Get a hold of yourself, Ogata. If we lose here, nobody makes it out alive.
And to be
It
fair,
ends up tearing this city apart.
the city took like no damage in this one, which is kind of funny to hear them talking about how much damage the city is taking. Because the city's at 99% right now. How bonkers do you rate this game so far? Honestly, not that bonkers, to be honest. It feels very much like, I don't want to say like a typical sci-fi game, but it's still very much a sci-fi game. Where, like, it's not surprising to find out or hear that it's problems of our own making so far. Just from, like, what I know. Plus, I might be a bit more defensive rather than most. Humanity screwing herself over is classic. Yeah, the humanity screwing itself over is definitely a classic. So, like, that, in that way, I'm kind of like, you know, not really. It's not that surprising, you know? Oh, I only got one. Face larger in this wave. By hitting their anti-armor are very effective against them. The power anti-ground armor is so powerful when you reach the enemies. These skills come in handy line first generation to attack enemies. Yeah, okay.
Ready.
Right over there, you get that every day, doesn't mean you get a break.
Moving out.
It's okay, Solo.
Okay.
EMP, anti-air defensive flares, anti-air bombardment, EMP stunner,
I'm ready.
EMP surrounding.
I got this. We have to fight.
My
How are
turn.
you doing, Solu? Have you gotten any more
You
sleep?
want me to go? Is Jiro going too?
Got it.
I'll fight.
Go for bonus income. Let's get out of said Solu.
I got this. Someone's gotta do it.
Four hours, 2 days in a row. Let's go. I mean, it's an improvement. Definitely an improvement. You're about to behave again. Calling your doctor. I see letting everyone sleep. How could you, Sander? I had 9 hours last night. That sounds really nice. I actually don't know. Speaking of stealing, if you say for 21 clears of A9S, Sander.
The invasion
That's a lot of clears. Okay. Maximum 4 strike team members. Oh no. Fuck, okay. Who am I yeeting out of here then? Who's gonna bring her a level 100 bar to help out? Gotcha.
Okay, got it.
Maybe worse than the time you tried to solo it. Oh god.
Let's go.
I'll go. Not a problem. I'll participate.
I'm there.
Allow me. I'm on it. Fine.
Hey, Mimi didn't do that when Frankie did it last time. Yeah. Weird, right? Can't believe Mimi would do that. Godspeed on me fucking clearing this one. With all the bonus objectives and shit.
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept.
These teammates when you have sentry turrets. Yeah, but none of these people have sentry turrets.
An aerial enemy.
Because I don't know if the sentry turrets can actually reach the air ones. And I guess it doesn't matter if I just EMP bomb everything.
You see that, Ogata? Looks familiar, right?
Oh, that interstellar development stuff we saw. Back in the dead kaiju.
Yeah. Can we get any more Sentinel computers?
Wait, I think I've seen this. The command ship had some data on this trilobite guy. Hold on. Looks like we're seeing a Terra carrier. It's a transport craft for carrying resources.
Okay, so that means take that one out
Okay,
first, I
but what's
guess.
it carrying? This thing's gotta be more than just a big-ass turnip truck.
Says here it can take atmospheric movement and re-entry. The hull's surrounded by magnetic repulsion.
A magnetic field? So, like, it'll deflect our shots?
We don't know anything about its payload, but it seems hell-bent on delivering it.
Whatever the hell it is, it ain't gonna be fun. Let's take it out before it can drop the goods.
Maybe if I do fail this, I'll try that next Sander. And I'll do 3 sentries with teammates. 1 person with an EMP. Turn this value must destroy all Terra carriers, okay.
Much obliged.
This is all pretty freaky. I'll show you. How they felt that? How was that?
I'm in range.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Hold up! How's that?
I don't think it actually hit the ones I needed it to hit.
Let's turn this around. Watch this. Score! Did you see that? So much for that.
They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
I hit!
Enemy signal terminated.
Yes! Good timing. Let's see.
I'm being targeted. An enemy front range.
What next? Let's see. You're just small fry. Senseless.
Gotta keep it together. Ready for this? Get it! I see it! They're attacking the whole floor.
Much
I'll
obliged.
do this.
Hmm.
I'll show you. How they felt that? I beat it. They're targeting the area.
Let's go fast.
Enemy threat range.
They're finished. How's that?
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed.
Take that!
Threat suppressed.
Much obliged.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Give up.
Let's see. Here it comes! Yes! Humanity
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Dymo signature. Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept.
Oh, there's a lot more now.
Analysis.
Hijiyama-kun, use the phase plasma EMP. The flying kaiju will lose control and drop out of the sky. If you get surrounded, it's a good fallback.
Good for me, but what about the city?
Gotta do something.
Hmm. Maybe did K9S. How could she do this to you? Oh, classic Mimi. That's pretty funny.
Just watch. How's that? I did it.
What's our plan? Leave it to me. Did I get it? Enemy down.
I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry. How's that? Senseless.
Let's turn this around. Watch this. Score! Did you see that? So much for that time.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you! Yes! Hit confirmed.
Thanks. Thanks.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Hey, look, a baseball field.
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Daimo's signature.
Is Mimi gonna unlock A9S right now?
Hey, it went down. But where's the wreckage?
There's still another in the air. Gotta keep it together. Get it! Gotcha!
Enemy on
It's
the move.
like real hard.
They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy signal
This is all pretty
terminated.
freaky. I'll show you. Was that okay? Got him!
Let's see.
No! Can't get over there.
You're just small fry. Yes! Bow down! What next? Enemy threat range. They're finished.
Gotta keep my spirits up. I'll beat you. How's that? All right.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
I need to take this one out, because that's what's ending it, right?
Did I get it?
So if we take the things out?
Enemy unit
So,
destroyed.
what's my next move? Watch this. They felt that. I guess that did it.
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Daimo.
Hey, we did it. There's only like a handful left.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is now completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'll be dismounting the Sentinel temporarily.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
We don't need orders to kick some ass. Sentinel, activate. You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. I'll leave the rest to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Take a while because Kelly isn't a cutscene watcher, yeah.
I
Victory.
guess we did it.
battlefield awaits.
I mean, Kisaragi, think we'll go viral? I don't know what the pilot skills are. S rank, let's go. Hey, and we got all the bonus objectives. Okay, so we should be caught up with being able to continue on with some of the characters, which is good. Oh wait, I wanted to go to mystery files. It's just unlocked a bunch. Hunter, officially called high-speed transporter, utilizes 2 giant tilt rotors to fly at high speeds. These are 5-meter tall aerial scout drone kaiju. They fly in formation and attack with small excavator lasers. Cockpit. This is where the pilots control a Sentinel. They appear to lose their clothes on entry. It's very important to know that bit. Pear tart, the most popular item from the first floor cake shop at the apartment where Tomi Kisaragi used to live. Kisaragi and Megumi Yakushiji would eat one at least once a week. Bento with meatballs. A bento with meatballs that Megumi Yakushiji made. Kotaro Miura supposedly enjoyed this while on top of the riverbed enjoying the view of Kaide River. Aside from the meatballs, the bento has a large umeboshi, hijiki, boiled spinach, kompir, gobo, an omelet, and buttered sauteed squash. That looks very tasty. There was something I wanted to unlock. Let me see if I can remember what it was. The Tamao android. Oh, I wanted to unlock Tatsuya Ida. Tatsuya Ida is the substitute teacher assigned to Ryoko Shinonomi's class at Sakura High School. He's actually a member of an unofficial organization who forces Shinonomi into battle. Ida is the director of the Special Investigations Unit, government-affiliated spies. He serves as an advisor to an anti-kaiju defense team and helps Morimura gather members for their team. Back when he was a student, he supported Tomi Kisaragi on her singing live streams under the screen name F8, or Fate. He used to wear glasses and came off as a studious, serious young man, but he tried to act cooler in high school to catch Kisaragi's attention. He was in love with the deceased Kisaragi, so in order to revive her, he developed androids at Shikishimi Industries in 2100. He transplanted the past Kisaragi and Tamao Karabe's AI into androids. It was believed that Ida died when he stayed behind during the 2064 kaiju invasion. However, he was actually still alive and took Shinonomi into custody when she was being interrogated in 1984. We can unlock Erika Aiba. And I can see if she's a real human girl. Even though I know she's not a real human girl. Why do I have so many emails? Oh yeah, that Fantasian Neo whatever game was announced yesterday. I actually saw my first... Oh, God. Avatar director James Cameron joins Stability AI board of directors. Says he wants to incorporate AI into VFX industry. Last year, Cameron had warned against the dangers of artificial intelligence. He would. He absolutely would. Apparently, he's also a fucking nightmare to work with. You got shown the money? Yeah. That's definitely what it is, unfortunately. Notice my phone has all this like shit on it. It's really gross. Like it's stuck around the camera spots. But anyway, I saw my first actual film previs job posting that haven't seen in a while. That was nice to see. Applied for it, so we'll see what comes about. I'm not too optimistic because a lot of these postings are for like senior level things. So ish, yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to actually see like job postings like that again. Because it's been a really long time. But again, it's all senior positions. And then I've seen people have been complaining about the job postings that are asking for way above a junior animator's pay grade, but they're wanting like generalists. So, you know, animation, texturing, modeling, color matching, storyboarding, but they want to pay you a junior animator's wage. And it's like, it's so ridiculous. But yeah. It's nice to see things are kind of getting somewhat back to normal in a way. It's still gonna take a while, but it is something. So I will take it. Oh, it says ads starting soon. Did ads already run? I don't remember. The remains from the incident in the girls' bathroom pointed to Tomi Kisaragi as a possible suspect. However, a witness statement raised the possibility of there being two Kisaragis.
All right.
My theory from like 2 streams ago is that Tetsuya Ida and Goto are the same person. Oh, now the ads fucking start. God damn it, Twitch. Oh, God. It had been sitting on the ads about to start for a while. Hi, Nami. They're pushing back Assassin's Creed Shadows as well, which is kind of nice to see. How are you doing, Nami? We're just waiting for ads to resolve. British had 2 appointment with friend who's visiting her. Ooh, what are you gonna get? Cute little dinosaurs on. Ooh, please do. I'd love to see. Ooh, those are cute. Are you getting both or are you only getting one? You're both getting both? Oh, okay, cool, cool. That'd be really cute. She's purple and you're the green one. Sus dinos. That's really, really cute. New merchandise available for pre-order with Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to the game in a second. Oh, the keychains are really cute. Ooh, I can get an Emmett Silk Crystal? Excuse me? Okay. Now that ad's over. We'll get back to Yuki's story.
But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved. Gotta look for more clues.
And with the DNC, Gabriel Scholar keychains, but you also really don't need them. I got pins at Dragon Con for Paladin, Summoner, and Dancer. Get the Graha Blaster. That's just a Friday night with Graha Tia.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned.
Is that how the community wanted?
She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box and described it as some kind of UFO gadget.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
I might have to go grab my rose bush at some point.
Can't go wrong with apple juice. Me and Nachan used to drink it.
I like apple juice a lot.
Maybe we should look around the girls' bathroom again.
Oh, didn't I tell you? They've started renovating. Even if we can get inside, there's nothing to see anymore.
Apple, yeah.
Well, shit. That was fast.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says.
Also, I guess as a heads up too, I think part of the storm is somewhat making its way up here. So it's currently actively raining right now. I'm hoping I don't lose power today, but if I do, just know that it's most likely because of wind and rain.
And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in
We'll
something
pray
much
for
more
you, yeah.
sinister.
Probably should be praying for me anyway, but you know.
The wind feels nice.
She was in the track
Been
report. What
keeping
was
this place all
Nachan
to
doing?
yourself, huh?
Nachan, we went our separate ways.
But yeah,
from
I think the
Hillsville.
storm's supposed to hit here like late Thursday, like when
But we
the
still kept
main
writing
bits
to
of
each
it hit
other.
here.
She's the only person I really care about. Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and so they're making weapons too? That damn fool. He says there's some spy agents. They may not put their honestly.
What follows is an investigative He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Writing Inside.
Something happened. Right before the incident, there was another Kisaragi is. So that means a robot. Could this be what? Is this the weapon she could?
What follows is I have finally encountered my destiny.
Does any radar images have a passes clearly as I can?
He's arrived
Yeah.
from outer space. In summary,
I'm honestly not too worried. The biggest thing is just the apartment losing power, obviously. But I got waters, I got food, I got fin food. I've got a big old battery thing that's charging right now, so send him a boat. Listen, it'll be fine.
These advanced life forms have
Been
managed
through
to conquer
worse.
them. Who could have dreamed that they're an actual?
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
I should go check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate.
It's one of those things where it's like the best thing for anybody to do is don't drive, stay home, you know.
Shinonome.
It'll be on. That's like, it's a hurricane. They're not. Just really wants a boat. Yeah, until he realizes how expensive they are.
Hey.
Yuki Takemiya, weren't you told not to contact me?
Shinonome. There's something I need to speak to you about.
And most of the time, once like hurricanes hit land, they slow down a bunch too. So by the time it hits up here, it'll ideally not be as terrible as it is on the coast. With how fucked my power service is in the apartment, I know we'll lose power.
So, before Natsuno Minami vanished, I heard she was being pursued by men in black suits. If that's true, you've got some serious explaining to do.
Technically no, but also technically
I've
yes.
already told you. Natsuno Minami has to do with my investigation. But I can tell you one thing for certain. We didn't kidnap her.
So you're starting your new Starfield playthrough tonight, right?
If we had, there'd be no need for this investigation in the first place.
Are you giving me your word on that?
Get back to your assignment.
Tokisaka, maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's something that the girl on the she said Nach and described it as.
Wait. There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you?
Oh wait, no! At the end of the stream last night, you were saying how you kind of wanted to continue Elden Ring, right? Or are you actually starting Starfield?
You were watching something.
You were, but then Curler Girl was like, "Hi there." Oh, is there a Curler Girl thing tonight? So like, you quit Elden Ring anytime you want.
It was being shown through a projector, and you started crying.
Literally, I'm out. Oh, gotcha.
A projector?
Yeah, And you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Brady and I rode the morning Behemoth Dawn Trail train. And then I roped Max into riding it. It was an hour and a half. I was in Ina's party. By the end, there were 4 of us in the party. There were less than 50 people by the end of the train. It was so slow.
Mr. Ida.
And I'm messaging Brady. Shut up, Brady train is like 6 people. Yeah, I'm messaging Brady like, is it worth it to switch to a DPS to try and speed it up?
So sudden.
Or is it, or do you stay on tanks so you can survive mechanics that you have to see? It's so bad. I started walking back, freaking groceries, got back and back to your desk for teachers lunch like we were. Like, it's since 3 still.
My pills.
Shino no Me.
I can see why they've been cutting it to, like, 1 instance per end, or,
Sorry to make you wait, Takamiya-san.
or cutting it to just, like, 3 of the zones. It's bad, I don't know if it's just Behemoth or hunting. It's hunting at large. I rode a... It was, also getting derailed a bunch. Ina derailed to an ARRS rank, and I'm like, no, absolutely not. We are barely in Heritage Found. No. I am not going to the fucking Gridania right now. I went to the Aglio, but no. No, I did not for fucking, I don't even know what it fucking was anyway. But no, I was on a Ultros hunt train last week, and it was very low people too. I think it's just the time. Hunting at large, just the game in general right now is just so tapped out. I don't trail rank last night, had 180 people. Yeah. When I was at it was Satika on Ultras this morning. There was not a lot of people there. We had to do mechanics.
It wasn't too long after I transferred here. I saw her. She was near the old school building.
It's been real slow and everything. Is the Stormblood one in the steppies? Yeah. Fucking take me off this email list, please. There were like 9 people. Oh god. It's been bad. I'm really, really hoping that the live letter announces that the next patch is sooner than later. Because we desperately need something.
I was thinking there were fewer people around here. So, this is the old school building.
But at least I got my pants that I needed for Summoner, so now I'm up to 717.
I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war. Seems like a shame, really. This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out.
Why is there a red light on that sink? Oh, okay, it's just like a lens flare.
If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have gone into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function.
Don't you silence BJ. Our boy.
Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
It was all a lie.
Is this me from the future?
His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida,
Yeah, he's also a grown-ass man and you're a high school student.
he was using me right from the very start. I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other. So filled with hate. I have had enough.
This can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake, but it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors. If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset, and all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world, finally free of humanity.
No, I couldn't have.
This place will be destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
What in the hell?
It can't be.
Hey. Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It's impossible.
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world? No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
Just take a deep breath, okay? Come on, stand up. Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit. Medicine? Here. Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, you're my senpai at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is crazy. Is it a new kind of projector or something? Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again. Huh? Hey! Are you alright?
I think if I could squat deeply like that, I would squat deeply for every time I'd need to, like, get down for something. Need to pick something up? Deep squat.
Get that thing out of here.
Need to drop something? Oops, there we go.
Don't tell Mr. Ida.
Need to check out
Don't
a
tell anyone.
robot.
Please.
Listen, if I could squat like that solo, I'd be flaunting it all over the place. But alas, I cannot squat like that.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that. Hey,
First, I was one of the stretches you have made me do. Bless you, guys. Oh no.
You're okay to get up?
I have a feeling that Mimi is way less flexible than I am too, so I can only imagine what that looks like. I'm So sorry, Mimi.
Here. It's your medicine.
I can almost kind of squat like that, except I have to do a bit of like a wider stance. But it helps when I gotta pick up Finn's poop.
Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay? To take so much of it, I mean.
I'm out here fighting for her life. She is. She gets in there as best she can, yeah. I've definitely noticed though, since I've kind of taken several steps back from the gym, just how tight my hamstrings are, and I really need to try and do some stretches every day for them.
Why did you have my medicine?
They're so tight.
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh? What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. A lot.
What? Me?
I thought I had another like marker color. I think I do, but I don't know where it is. But I need to add more to my whiteboard.
What the hell is going on with this girl? It literally just happened. Shit, seriously? What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
I don't know, dude. It looks like bad news to me.
Oh. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
Is something wrong?
No. It's just...
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
I'm out of here.
It's not sketchy. Okay. Little nurse had some bonker respectfully. Just a little bit. Medicine that Miss Morimura administers to Ryoko Shinonome in the nurse's office, advising her to take it whenever she has severe headaches. Side effects include confusion and disruption of memory. Being large, they're tough pills to swallow. Yeah, they are.
Cool.
Oh, wait, there's a bunch I could unlock. Unlock hers.
Well, well.
Unlock his.
Yes.
Unlock his. And I go back to 16 Clive Poses edition.
Me?
Man, we unlocked a bunch of shit again.
Cool.
How are you enjoying playing 16, Wolfie?
So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom. But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved. Gotta look for more clues.
Seen, yeah, I kept making references to that yesterday, Nami, and nobody was getting it or was responding to it, and I think it's really fucking funny.
There you are.
Have fun with it. The amount of side quests now, but yeah, the side quest, pacing is not the best.
I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything?
Takamiya-san, and I am the... Please, come. I will do my best. How would you like...
Is there right now? Because you got tons of it. Yeah.
It's been... She isn't... And she didn't... It seems... Are you upset?
Just been ans.
What follows is an... These advanced... Who could have an actual game?
Tokisaka, maybe Nachan. Either way. Guess I'll grab...
Oh!
I think the no beard mod's really funny.
Right before the end, there was another Kisaragi. So that means something happened in...
What?
Something that the... She said not and described... She was in the track. What was not... Nachan. We went our... But we still kept her... She's the only... It's that company. So they're making weapons too. That damn fool. He says there's some spy agency.
I should get Ma with bigger beard.
They may not be
The opposite of Ma, or we can give Clive's beard to any character in other games. Ramu beard for Clive. Yeah.
All the same to me. Ah, shit. Wajima.
Yo. Takamiya, you ignoring me?
Out of my way, punk.
You trying to give me orders now?
You better get out of my face. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
You really have crap timing, Aiba.
Takamiya-san? Are these people... friends of yours?
That's right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Don't be a fucking creep.
You lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
Oh, you think you can threaten me?
Bastard. Does that answer your question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
Stay back, Aiba.
Maybe this time it'll stick. All right, break it up.
Shit. The school...
I like that the option is fight
Called
Wajima.
the cops on me.
What follows is an... I have finally... He's arrived from out... In summary...
An extraterrestrial... Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
What follows is an... He says he's looking for... It's called... Writing inside of it seems to...
A robot. Could this be what... Is this the weapon? Hey, can I go home now?
No.
Damn it. 4 Hours isn't gonna shut up about this.
We need the mod to give Clive's chest to every character.
It's true, Medic. Thank you for the resub. We do need the mod to, give Clive's chest to every character. And I don't want it to, like, fit either. I want it to be, like, tiny little heads on massive Clive tits. You know? Like... Like a really bad Mad Lib thing. That's how it should be. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Quit pacing.
Even Torgal.
Just stay still and stay quiet.
I would love to see that.
Hey.
Just wondering where the ladies' room is. All right, fine. I'll just stand here with my mouth shut.
I'll take over from here.
Yes, sir.
Can you imagine Torgal with Clive's chest? Oh god.
Onishi the ogre.
Glad to see you haven't changed, Takamiya.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
What do you think about it? The worst thing? It's pretty bad.
Most of them got away. The two we caught only have minor injuries. I've been worried about you. They took you away and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened? Are you involved with the SIU? Tell me what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
Half a year ago, there was an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery. It was reported as an accident, and in the middle of all of it,
And that was for a few days to get back Friday. Ooh.
was a young lady, Ryoko Shinonome.
Hopefully Jakey has fun at his grandparents.
Shinonome.
But just like with you,
Are y'all doing anything fun without him this week? I gotta stay up today so he gets a special treat from his mama. It's gonna be brownies. Ooh, I want a special treat. I want some brownies. Maybe I'll make some this evening after stream.
her statement was a curious one, though. She claimed both her and her
Winter
weapon
concert.
came from the
Ooh, fun, fun. What concert are you going to?
So what? You believed that crap?
Oh, okay, yeah.
There was another heavy
Hopefully you
machinery
enjoy that.
accident just recently. I saw it there, just before they covered it up in a tarp. And let me tell you, that thing was no
Is it a
ordinary piece of
night
construction
evening concert?
equipment.
I'm assuming.
Something is going on in this town, and I have to find out. You'll tell me what you know, won't you?
It is out of time. Yeah, I gotcha.
You'll tell me what you know, won't you?
Shinonome and her web. I remember in Natchan's notebook, she wrote about time travel and a robot that fights. Onishi the ogre may just be another old fart, but he's an old fart I think I can trust. Maybe I should talk to him and have him help me too. Natsuno Minami has been missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno Minami. Huh. The name doesn't sound familiar.
She's a first year at Sakura High, and the SIU are looking for her. You'll let me know if you find anything?
I'll keep my eyes open.
That damn fool. He says they may not be put there on it. So, how much do you already know about the SIU?
It seems there's an understanding among the higher-ups, but it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
I figured as much. Shikishima, it's that company, so they're making... Now, I don't know how much this is true, but according to Four Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons. And there are miners involved. They told me to watch him, which is why they transferred me.
Miners?
Ryoko Shinonome is at Sakura High too.
Hi, Darksy.
Take a
How are
look
you
at
doing
this.
today?
It's a request to limit traffic while
Happy
transporting
Wednesday.
heavy machinery. The thing Shinonome claimed to have arrived in is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure it out. What the machine is, and what happened to Nachan. After hearing what Onishi the Ogre had to say...
Miners, what are we mining? So, it's actually not too far off the truth, though, because a lot of the kaiju were former, like, excavation, and exploration robots, so...
I had no choice but to get on this train.
We are mining the earth of humans, apparently.
Shikishima's shipbuilding dock. No idea what shit I'm gonna find there. But the anticipation is twisting my stomach into knots. The shipbuilding dock the robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port. A deserted area with nothing but storage. I'll take this train to the last stop, and then wait near the facility. I'll have to wait until dark to sneak in. Ogata?
Takamiya.
What are you doing here?
Obvious, ain't it? I'm going home.
But I thought... Don't you live near Nachan's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school.
I think it's funny. I think it's been over there 123. Oh, no.
I live with my grandpa now.
Tired, folks?
Where are you
Yeah.
going?
I'm tired. I get that.
Oh, well, to see the ocean?
You alright? So where's your minion? Decided not to follow you around today?
You mean Erika Aiba?
Aiba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Huh? That's not Aiba. Aiba's been absent from school for a while now.
The next stop is Akebi. Akebi.
Oh.
We don't have documentation where they can find us up. Did they read it? No, of
Gotta
course
switch
not.
trains at the next stop. I'm gonna take off.
I bet they also don't even know how to, like, use the search function in a document to like, read and understand the information, too.
Then, who the hell is she? Shit. Who can I even believe anymore? I guess just myself now. Trust nothing I don't see with my own eyes. And the first thing I'm gonna see, the weapon at Shikishima. Security sure is crap here.
If it makes you feel better, Darksy, I have a story about my dad and one of my brothers. If you really want to hear about the stupidity of humans. Or, I shouldn't say stupidity, but more so like the, lack of common sense and courtesy. So, my dad officially put in his papers to retire. And when my brother found out, he offered to host a retirement party for my dad at his house. This is the brother that lives in a 3-story mansion and has the 5 kids. So, yesterday, my parents went to go and visit them, to go see the grandkids and, just, I guess, talk and hang out for a little bit. My brother asked my mom if for this retirement party that they are hosting, my parents can provide the alcohol and food for the party. that my brother offered to host. How many people? I don't know. At least more than 10, I'm assuming. Because I think if it's up to my brother and my hosting it, then they're going to be inviting like coworkers, family, friends, that sort of stuff. Is that the point of hosting everything? Yeah. Point miss? Yeah. It'll be at their house. Yeah. So that they already have. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the whole thing is my brother offered to host the party at their house. Not even like suggest like or like anything with my parents. He was just like, "No, like let me host it. But if you bring we just provide the space." Right. We'll provide the space, but you got to provide everything else for your own retirement party. And so my dad is pissed. He is very upset about it. And he's like, if I'm gonna pay for my own damn party, then I'm gonna go have it at a restaurant with like a handful of my closest friends. I'm not gonna have a big old party that I have to pay for all the shit for. So, and then like the funny thing too is not even the problem of hosting it and having to provide stuff. The same brother also commissioned a cosplayer made costume for Halloween that is probably from $400 to $700, I'm assuming. It is not going to be cheap. As well as got a whole big, or did like a whole party outing celebration for one of my nephews for getting into student council. Which again, like, but you're not going to be open to providing stuff for your father's retirement party. Okay. My brother is so special. He really is. He is definitely something else. Yeah. If you can ask a question, go ahead. Go on. What do they do? My brother and my dad are both riverboat pilots. So they work in like the same business industry thing. So they captain the big ships on the Mississippi River that carry grain, oil, other cargo goods. It's gonna go. Yeah, it's really cool. Um, you like boats? Yeah. It's not easy and not for the faint of heart because part of it is you have to climb up like a 3-story ladder that is on a moving boat from a moving boat. So like it's still, it sounds like you don't really do too much, but you've got that, and then you've got there's other ships and boats and tankers and stuff on the Mississippi River as well that you gotta know and watch out for. So it's a very like specialized field. There's a person that runs boat on a river. Oh really? My dad, growing up, or not growing up, but when he was a lot younger, um, he actually ran the New Orleans ferry for a bit. But yeah. Which, in a sense, like, realistically, my parents could provide the food and drinks for the party. But again, it's the thought of you are asking and kind of adamant about uh, hosting a party. So looking forward to it. He is, I think, it's gotten to the point where he's tired. And he's tired of the bullshit with the job, even though he loves and adores what he does. It's just dealing with the politics and the bullshit of it. My mom isn't looking forward to it because then that means my dad's home all the time. And my dad can be a bit insufferable when he's bored. So, but hopefully this means he'll, be able to go and do stuff that he's wanted. Like, not like he wasn't able to do stuff before, but like, more fishing, more hunting, that sort of stuff. I gave him a project to do, in regards to like pottery, to keep him occupied. And my mom's like, thank you. Thank you for giving him something to do. But no, he's looking forward to it. It's all when your dad retired, they did a big reception, sent him home, but next Monday he was back at work and stayed on for a good few years before finally stopping work. I don't know, I don't think you told that, but that's really funny. Even my mom, when she was telling me about it the other night, my mom was relaying that my dad said that he has 30 days to change his mind. So we're like, really? Are you really sure? I mean, my dad, he's going to be, I gotta get a calculator for this. Okay, he's gonna be 63 this year. So, um, he'll have plenty of time to like, enjoy doing things, like, still going out and enjoying things, enjoying my nephews now that they're getting older as well. Uh, so it'll be nice. But yeah, he's gonna be insufferable. Using your parents as an excuse for a party, making them pay for it, right? No, exactly. Like I was telling my mom, like if I were at like saying like, hey, I'll host, a party for my dad. But like if anything, I would be like, bring what if you would like to bring something special, you can bring it. I'm not gonna ask you to like bring particular things. Like maybe I'd be like, hey, do you mind picking up, I don't know, some fucking plates? Or like in this case, I'd be like, hey, do you mind getting a cake or something? I'll provide everything else. Only because my dad is uber particular about, his cake. Uh, but like, it wouldn't be, hey, can y'all provide everything but the venue since obviously we got that covered. And like the funny thing too, Sander, is I forgot what it was. My brother had a party at their house and they hired a fucking bartender for it. Oh, I don't remember what it was for now. But yeah, they had like a big old schmoozing type of party with like a hired bartender. I'm like, okay. And you can't do anything similar for your dad, who has done tremendous stuff for you. Like, you wouldn't be where you are now if it wasn't for, our dad. You wouldn't be living, you wouldn't have this job, you wouldn't be living back in Louisiana. Because when they moved back, like, so my brother, this is my oldest brother, so he has a degree in like public health safety or something. And he moved to Hawaii after they got married for like 9 months. And then moved back with like nothing. So they lived with us again for like 6 to 8-ish months. And then my dad helped with a down payment on their first house, uh, back in Louisiana. But apparently they conveniently have forgotten all that that they've done for him. I think your dad was 74 when he retired. Yeah, so for what my dad does, the most that you can get out of retirement, or like the max amount of time is like you just have to work for 30 years there, and then you get like the maximum retirement benefits. So my dad hit that, I think a couple years ago. Or a few years ago. I don't actually know now. He's been working there since he was young. Because my grandfather worked there, and then my dad ended up working there too. So he's been there a long time. I think he's got like 36 years in that company. It's a time. But yeah, anyway, the stupidity of people and the lack of common sense. You know, if you're gonna host, at least, you know, people not even once, right? People not even once. And like the sad thing about it too is that the time that my brother wants to have it is a time I wouldn't be able to like be able to come home for it too. So it's not like I can even go and celebrate. So I was talking to my mom about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm sad that, you know, if it is, you know, on this date, I wouldn't be able to come. And she's like, oh, it's okay. You know, we'll celebrate when they come in for Thanksgiving. But yeah. It is what it is.
Sneaking in was almost
Anyway.
Though, when it's this damn dark, it's hard to see much of anything. Nenji Ogata, Class 1D, has made the claim that Erika Aiba is not who she says she is. If that's true, then who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me?
Oh, another thing too, for my other brother, he is living in a house currently that doesn't have a washing machine, like a washer or dryer. So he's been going over to my parents' house to wash clothes. And my mom was complaining the other day because she had clothes in the washer and dryer. You know, both were being actively used. And my brother, I think, left a basket of clothes on like the back step because our washer dryer is like in a room like right off the like back steps, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. It's like right there. So you open the door and the washing machine's right there, essentially. So I think my mom said he left it there for like 3 days. And then when he finally came over to ask if he can wash clothes, my mom's like, well, not right now because, you know, I have clothes going. And he apparently went and complained to my dad about it. And then my dad got huffy with my mom, and my mom's like, no, I'm fucking doing clothes right now. He's had days to do it, or like, you know, ask. But the one time when I'm washing clothes, you know, don't get pissy at me. Fucking get him to, like, it's his fault. You know? And I forgot what the reason was that he doesn't want to go to a laundromat. It was some, like, very simple, like, privileged reason of not going to a laundromat. I can't remember what it was, though. I was like, seriously? What it's it? Yeah, he's something else.
Where's that light coming from? Wait a minute. It's my skin that's lighting up?
Well, that explains it.
Wait.
He's also used, like, all of my mom's, laundry detergent and never replaced it, too. And then she's like, he could at least, like, let me know when he uses the last of it instead of, like, when I go to wash laundry and realize I have no more soap.
What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that.
Hey, your leg is glowing.
I have the same siblings. I don't know.
Our bodies are responding. We are pilots.
Oh.
We are being called by the 14th Sentinel.
What the hell is that?
Similarly, my parents will go out to lunch pretty often. And they'll usually bring home leftovers. And sometimes, you know, my dad will eat it. Sometimes my mom will eat it. But lately, the joke has been, oh, it's my brother's leftovers, because he'll come around asking for food and stuff, which is sad in like on one hand, but it's also kind of like really on the other hand. Your big brother also is working on a boat. Oh, really? My brother got blacklisted. This brother got blacklisted from working on a boat. So, yeah, that's what my brother did. He worked on the towboats.
Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
This is a weapon. We will need it for the upcoming battle.
I think my dad and my brother, both brothers, worked in towing at some point. Because you gotta get your sea time in order to get your different licenses.
And you?
But yeah, my middle brother got blacklisted from working on the river.
One of the people who can pilot it.
Ugh.
You. I remember you from the list. You're Renya Koto.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinel? Shikishima, it's that company with... So they're making...
What follows is an
Shikishima,
Oops.
it's that so they're making... So this is the weapon
Here's parents
Shikishima
reaping the
made?
fruits of their spoiled children. Think other way around?
No. Shikishima did not make this. We did.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective.
Okay, I feel like we're getting into major things, so I'll stop for a second while ads are running. Now, I was saying earlier, Aura, that I don't know if you're in ads or not, but my oldest brother offered to throw a retirement party for my dad, but then asked my parents. You heard? Okay, yeah, asked my parents to pay for the food and drinks for the party, and then my other brother is to finish the battle. Gotcha, yeah, and then the other brother is using up all of my mom's laundry stuff without like letting her know, giving her a heads up or anything, and then getting frustrated when my mom has to do her own laundry in her own house in her washing machine, and my brother needs to wash his clothes, and then goes and talks to my dad, and then my dad goes and talks to my mom, and my mom's like, he had days to do this. That's when you just hand kids everything and they take it for granted and become entitled. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like... we weren't necessarily handed everything, you know, growing up. Maybe a bit more for like my middle brother in more recent years, just because he's struggled for several years. But like, I don't know, my parents raised us to be pretty independent and being able to take care of ourselves, you know? But I don't know. It's not like the regular stories. Yeah, yeah. Like, so what I always say is my middle brother is one of those who will ask for forgiveness rather than permission, I think is what it is. So he doesn't even ask for forgiveness. He'll just do something and then we'll deal with the consequences later. So, like, in this situation, all my mom is asking is, like, a heads up. Like, just let me know. Because she's even willing to, like, wash his clothes for him. Because he just kind of dumps the clothes off at my parents' house and will fuck off somewhere and then come back out whenever. But it's that, like, don't come over here expecting things when you're not communicating. I mean, I understand. Right, and, like, the other thing, too, Oro, is sometimes he'll leave the clothes, like, in the washing machine, so then my mom's kind of, like, forced to have to, you know, deal with it. Not even, yeah, no. And, or, like, you know, using up all the, like, the laundry detergent. Just, like, let us know. Or, you know, you could just go and buy a small thing of it to have, or, like, to replace until we can get more, you know? Hi, Zaris. How are you doing today? Yeah, this is, yeah, it's... Siblings are awful at times. How are you? Yeah, I'm a bit tired as well. Mainly just kind of waiting to see what the storm is gonna do. It's currently pouring rain right now. But I am a bit tired. Finn woke me up at 4 a.m. this morning, so... Okay. Into proper weather? Yeah, we're getting a hurricane up here. So... Got thunderstorms, but it's nothing I'm not used to, you know?
This world is nothing but the past.
You mean time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Yes, Nami.
Very. The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
Nami, have I sent you, just thinking back about the tattoo you sent me, did I send you the tattoo that I kind of really wanted to get? I don't know if she still has it open. Let me see if I can find it. It's one of those, like, she posted them on, like, Instagram or whatever. As like a, hey, you can reserve this because it's a one-of-a-kind design. And I am, like, in love with the design. PO and UPS boxes so many monies. They kind of are. I need to call the psych department because your diagnosis has been in for 2 weeks and not even a note about booking an appointment. Oh, really? No, yeah, that's definitely something that needs to get addressed. The Borzoo, yeah. The burb is really pretty. She does some really, really awesome stuff. Borb? It's a peacock tattoo. It's really, really nice.
What follows is an investigate. I have finally. He's a rock. In summary, what follows is an. These advanced. Who could have driven an actual. What follows is an investigative.
Sorry, I'll send you two, Aura. I had to find them again. They're really deep in the in my images because it's been a bit. Dear, wow. I think though, if I were to get a tattoo, the first one I would get would be of Finn related.
writing inside?
Where do you think you're going? We're not done.
So this is the Sentinel? This is what Nachan was looking for? A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens?
We've been Snoop Print would be cute. Yeah.
Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
I always prefer that over the overdone pop print ones. I think if anything, I would get like a portrait of them, you know? Because there's some that do like really, really nice hyper realistic tattoos of it. My only problem is there's so many tattoo artists who do things like that but don't have healed examples, or like the healed example is like a month out, and I'm like, I would like to see like a year or 3 years, please.
Well, then what are you trying to do?
And I know and I understand that it's hard to try and track down people, but it'd be nice to see.
Stay back.
The hell? Is that real?
You want to find out?
Get out of my... Or am I gonna have to beat the crap out of both of you?
There will be none of that.
The blur fades, so you find you a little too much together, more or less. No, yeah, I know. So keep that in mind. Yeah, no, I definitely know that. Which is why I'd want to see some of the like older healed tattoos like that.
After all, you too.
Because I think there are the Will Squaring, especially the new mouse mat. The cell has higher shipping. Actually cost.
I don't have Jack.
But like, I'd like to see how badly it'll bleed like that, you know?
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
I don't know.
Like how badly the details are gonna be lost.
But I've had enough.
What did you find?
New code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close.
You're from the nurse's office.
I'd like to research you a bit more, Yuki Takamiya.
What are you?
He fucking shot her. Takamiya's story 50% cleared. Ryoko Shinonome. In footage from 2188, Ryoko Shinonome is brokenhearted after realizing that Tetsuya Ida has been using her from the very beginning. She loses all hope for humanity and alters Project Arc so that the heavy machinery will purge humans from all sectors. Her goal is to trigger a reset every time the project reaches its final process, causing all sectors to fall into a never-ending loop. Okay, so I think we just keep going in a circle now.
Sure.
We're finally back at Karabe. It's only been like 4 streams.
So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident, and the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became... me. Juro Kurabe. It's so hard to believe, but if it's true, that would explain why I kept feeling like something was off. I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs. But she
Personal
just dodged
space,
the
I know,
question.
right?
She had a sad look on her face. In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san. Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many, like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that? In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down. So he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days. Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home. Oh, yeah, almost
Let's go.
forgot. I never finished reading this.
Hey, don't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's place? You didn't bring it up today.
Well, I beat the game, so now we can hang out, you and me. Where do you want to go?
Do you think that one video's still available for rent?
Probably. Want to go check?
We start at the maps. No worries.
Okay, cool. Don't forget your bag. Hopefully no one's checked it out yet. We're out of luck, man. Video store's closed.
By the looks of it, I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon. The windows were completely shattered.
It must have been part of that big gas explosion.
Oh, I saw that on TV. That was our video store?
Shopping
There was
district.
a gas leak in the shopping district. The explosion damaged buildings and shattered windows. I heard about it on the 7 a.m. news.
It's that time of stream where I set my desk chair back and lounge.
So what do we do? Just go home disappointed?
We don't have much of a choice. Oh, Mura-kun. What are you doing here?
I followed you after school.
Is something wrong?
Tell me the truth, please. You don't need to play innocent. You are a Sentinel pilot. How did you activate it?
Sentinel? What is that?
Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day, right here.
There was a gas leak in the explosion. I heard about it. You mean the gas explosion? I heard about it, but...
That wasn't a gas explosion. It was you. You transmitted your Sentinel right over there.
Transmitted?
You talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, that did happen in one of the tapes you let me borrow.
Juro-kun. Who are you talking to?
Excuse me?
This is one of my classmates. His name is Kyuta Shiba.
Where is he?
What? Shiba-kun? He's right next to us.
Sorry, but it's just you and me here.
Come on, Mira-kun. Wait. I think this has happened before.
I didn't have Sixth Sense mystery ghost friend on the list.
So, did you check out that video I lent you?
Yep. Watched the whole thing. I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
No rush, man. But you gotta tell me what you thought.
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body. So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself. Not sure how to feel about it. I think it's pretty controversial.
Oh yeah? I thought the ending was awesome.
Hey, why do you keep talking to yourself? Is everything okay?
I was talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck is that?
You know, Kyuta Shiba. Our classmate?
There's no one with that name in our class.
But no one other than him addressed Shiva this whole time. To be honest, Solu, it's been like 5 streams since I last dealt with Karabe. And nobody's dealt with Karabe like in any of the other sequences. So like every time we see Karabe, it's like, oh yeah, there he goes again. But I guess that makes sense in the Ogata sequence where Karabe just kind of fucking disappears too.
Hey, Karabe-kun?
I know. The papers, right? I'll get them later. Listen. Kisaragi-san's acting strange.
But then didn't, but didn't Amaguchi address him? Or did he not actually address him? Sorry, I'm rewriting notes. Or did he? I genuinely don't know. I don't actually remember. It's been 2 weeks, you know, or we'll have to go back and watch the image, the video for it. None of us remember. Okay, Shinonome. Also, I really hope... I genuinely really want the Shinonome burning down the world not be real. Because I feel like that's such a fucking cop-out to make her a scorned lover, salted earth type of character. I am not a fan of that trope at all.
She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun in our class.
Shiba? Who?
He's standing right there.
How's Baldur's Gate going, Max?
Karabe-kun, there's no one named Shiba here.
Yeah, I had to rewrite my notes to fit in more theories.
Are you okay?
Shadow Realm temporarily? Oh, I know
Say
where you're at.
something, Shiba-kun. They're being so mean.
Is this some kind of prank, or are you talking to ghosts? Either way, it's not funny.
I do remember there was a scene. We'll have to go back. Of Shiba made a comment about something that that struck me as odd.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun.
What's your deal? Let's get going already.
Hey, we grew up together, right?
Well, yeah. We've been best buds since grade school. What's gotten into you?
Something's just not right.
I guess that would be one way to feed into the making him somewhat normal when a whole lifetime doesn't exist for him.
When I think about grade school, I don't remember him at all. I can't remember any times in middle school either. Shiba-kun, you said you've been with me all this time, but I can't seem to remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why do you think that is?
I should have known you'd figure it out.
What do you mean?
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately. Let's not overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you. It's your next set of memories. Go home and watch it carefully.
Okay.
Wait! Calm down.
I remember now. Shiba-kun is... I'm the only one who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret. I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful, I blow my cover.
Who are you?
Artificial Personality, 48Q. Codename QTA CBA. In other words, Kyuta Shiba. I know, it's a bit of a stretch. But I had to come up with something that suited you. You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
Kyuta?
There's no use running. It's too late for that. I've already filled your head with transplanted memories. They're running all around in there, aren't they? But don't worry. Leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
Transplanted memories?
Yep. Mine.
Calm yourself. There's no one here.
But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this. What a shame.
So those movies were... Shiba-kun's memories?
Shiba's? No. My real name is Juro Izumi. You're not gonna remember this anyway. So chill out. Unless you want to look like a crazy person. Alright, my friend. I've got a new video for you. Just forget about the world for a bit. And watch this. You're gonna love it. It'll wipe your mind clean as a whistle.
No. Stop!
Juro-kun!
Harper's memories are being manipulated by Kyuta Shiba through the videotapes, but Shiba is quick to wipe his memory whenever he gets too close to the truth. Kyuta Shiba's Juro childhood friend who's also into sci-fi and special effects films. He's the life of the party, he's to get along with, and is always making jokes. He seems to have mysterious power. Artificial personality for a Q that only Karabe is able to see. Shiba claims that he's Jiro Izumi and that his memories are already inside Karabe's head. Character looks exactly like one of our characters, so can't tell who's who. Oh no! Japanese for a Q's play on words of Shiba's name. For read as she, it could be read as Hachi, and Q sound similar. Ha sounds can also be turned to Ba due to the uses of diacritic marks called Dakoten with the Shiba. Q makes Q8 for a QTA Siba. Or CBA as it plays on his name. Q plus Ta can be read as Kyuta. And C plus Ba, yeah, Siba. Combining them creates a reading close to his full name. Okay. Japanese, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad they do like the little explanations for the Japanese as well. So it's easier to, I guess easier to like understand / explain. Why does this smell like weed again?
It's already 7 o'clock.
Man, any game you want. It really is a gel. Ah! Don't talk to me right. You'll break my con.
You said you wanted a drink, right? You cool with soda?
Thanks,
It's getting... We should probably go get... You're coming, right? My treat?
You already paid for my... I feel kind of bad.
Then what?
I can still talk...
Damn. That means I've got to pay. Ah, just what? I need to try... If I die this...
He's got... The TV shelf looks like... This is...
Ah, I need to try... If I die this time... I can't see.
Oh,
Ah, just... I need to try... If I die this...
Oh, did you watch the video?
Hey, I'm not gonna ignore a friend's recommendation.
Did you already finish it? What did you...
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on... It was interesting.
Ah, I need to try that. If I die this time...
What's up?
Just learning something. I figured you were only... Never thought you... Miyuki, she's been really...
I mean, you know... I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just...
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really...
My old man's probably at his... And I'm all by my...
Thanks.
Say, any specific...
Well, the person... I can't... I'm the one with the... If I'm a...
Huh. Anyhow, what...
Okay, but why would...
I can't see.
We're leaving.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
We could swing by the vid, pick up something new to...
Oh, before I forget again...
Is that the sequel to that... Alright, we can watch it together. Oh.
That's... I'm getting kind... I keep having...
Again?
In the dream...
But why would you want to keep on going back to Amaguchi's place?
including Fuyusaka-san. Yakushi. So now I feel anxious. I might end up.
I'm sure there's some connection between Harabe and Amaguchi then. And why he'd be insistent on meeting up with him frequently. After Karabe gets questioned by Kitara Miura, the other lodger, it turns out that he's unable to see Karabe's friend, Kyuta Shiba.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. So, let me get this. He lost his memories and the damage. That's how he became. I tried asking her about, but she had a set. In my dream, to do that. And if that weren't enough, the woman
I wonder if Shinonome has a similar situation, because weren't they trying to implant her with different personalities and stuff?
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of no, as if I didn't have enough. I always dreamed of living on my own. That dream was awful. I shot like Fuyus. If that was, does that mean Fuyusaka-san? We escaped. These must be, or rather.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much, yeah. See ya. Bye. I guess it's about that time.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. Why did you do this? Why did you give me Juro Izumi's memories? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place.
What exactly are you?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you. I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
I'm not watching it.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory Let me try one more time.
No.
Hey, watch it! She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me, Kisaragi. Got a clue where she went?
Is she really? She wants to change me. Can I trust her?
Can't expect you to know.
No, running won't change a thing. Think. Who might know something about this? Fuyusaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji? Fuyusaka-san's out today. But I feel like she might know something about all this.
I guess the artificial personality thing would also make more sense for the Chihiro to Fuyusaka timeline.
Maybe I could ask Ami. On the other hand, it's getting late. He's probably gone home already. Shinonome-senpai. She knows about Juro Izumi for sure. I should go talk to her. Hopefully she's at the nurse's office. Shinonome-senpai, please wake up.
Izumi-kun.
No.
This is at least the third time you've seen this gameplay, so I don't know what's going on. Don't worry about it, Darkseid.
I'm Juro Kurabe.
I feel like it's kind of a similar situation to 1,000 Times Resist, where if you miss a section, you'll be lost because of a lot of information not being there. And for this, it's even more complicated in a way, because you're skipping through different timelines, different actions, different characters. Like you're bouncing around so much that sometimes it's hard to keep track of what you know and what you don't know. Somebody said in regards to the some bitches is same, Kumiko same. About James Cameron working with or joining the stability AI thing. Somebody responded with, "The man just can't keep himself away from sinking ships." And I think that's really fucking funny. Hi, Iggy. Oh, Bernie, yeah. How are y'all doing? How are you, Kamiko? How are you, Iggy? And it's so true, it is. It's so true. Dude likes to sing a show, yeah.
Please help me. It's Shiba-kun.
The natural cliff coming for AI pretty soon. Ooh, yeah.
He's been messing with my memories and replacing them with Juro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd. According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
Miss Morimura? Our teacher? What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who is Shiba-kun?
Kyuta Shiba. He called himself Personality
No, these companies have to start actually paying for the energy needs to run all this. Yeah. Treat yourself the fries to go with your bean burrito every good day. Taco Bell?
I'm the only one who can see him.
Or different bean burrito and fries. Could either go out of business or scale back massively. Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
But Darksea, they're saving all that money by switching over to AI and cutting and reducing the workforce.
Am I going to disappear?
Well, if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted
Work is just nothing but meetings and emails. Yep. That's what it's like in the semi... I know you're not really corporate, but like in that sort of work life. Del Taco, ooh. There's a Del Taco around here, but not like close, you know? They are for these quarters, yeah. The restart through Mile Island for Microsoft's AI Data Center, yep. I saw about that. And people were like, yeah, we need more sustainable, clean energy. Or whatever it is in regards to that. Who cares about next year? The investors know? Yeah. Del Taco sells like the mini tacos too, don't they? I've never been. At least I'm pretty sure I've never been. But I've also have embraced the joy of Taco Bell's nacho fries, and I don't understand why they don't just have them on the menu year round. Not for nuclear power, but A, maybe not 3 Mile, and not for Gen AI. Yeah, definitely.
Does that mean you know about his past?
Snack tacos? Yeah. I always see them and I'm like, they're so cute and they are probably not that good, but they're good in that trash taco type of good way. Nacho fries, fuck. Yeah. So I've had them before, Kumiko, like a while ago, and I was very disappointed and not impressed by them. But the last several times I've gotten them, I've been impressed, and I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it's different. What is Three Mile? Three Mile is a like a nuclear power plant somewhere. I don't actually know where. Three Mile Island was a nuclear power plant in the U.S. Site of the worst disaster in the U.S. Yeah. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, what, but we can't do that now. And people do bring up the point that this is 2024 and like technology and safety concerns and stuff have changed drastically. So the incident apparently was back in 1979. So it comes after 2 Mile. It's true. It is very true. Corporate greed also has changed. Corporate greed has also changed and is definitely for the worse. But this is also looks like it's pretty close to other stuff, so I feel I don't know. I'd like to think that the safety concerns might have more, but like what happens to freaking shipping disasters, yeah. Then in Charlotte, I worked the EMS. We had to do twice year training on nuclear disasters. In Charlotte, it's between nuclear power plants. Oh, gotcha. What do you even do for a nuclear disaster? If the nuclear power plants are even more fun. Like, we evacuate up and out. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that would make sense.
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
Okay. Let me get this straight. If we are reliving Izumi's memories in dreams and stuff like that, does that mean Shu Amaguchi is also reliving somebody's dreams and memories through a different method? So is Shu Amaguchi not actually real and is also just a transplanted personality or something? Figure we just sit and take it. Yeah, honestly. If you're in each unit that can handle nuclear radiation, we're supposed to get iodine tablets and keep working. Gotcha. In Germany, shouted there to build more coal plants. Ooh. It's like such a weird situation because isn't like nuclear power kind of better in a sense? But I feel like nuclear power can also, maybe I'm completely wrong because I don't know, but also like nuclear power, if it goes wrong, has a much more devastating effect. It probably yeah. It probably handled definitely. Better than CO2, but the problem is where do we store the waste? Oh, gotcha. You just build a giant freezer like in RimWorld. The danger much greater. You're right. Gotcha. Okay. You're an awesome sink and just conveyor belt problems away. Hey, yeah, I started doing that. It's like in an old salt mines. Oh god. Here's an investigation about an increase in ocular and brain melanoma cases around the Charlotte area as an after effect of being between nuclear power plants. Duke Energy is spending lots and lots of money to make it go away. I am not surprised by that. If they can make things like that go away for their own stuff, then yeah. Supposedly lots of places in the desert in California where they store nuclear waste.
In order to prevent the apocalypse.
I guess it's a hell of a lot safer than days of Chernobyl and stuff, since that was a very, very big exception of negligence and arrogance. Right, right. So, like, that's what somebody mentioned about with the reopening of 3 Mile, is that now there's a lot more safety that can be put in place. But also, like Sanders said, that the corporate greed and stuff is also rampant. So, how many corners are going to be cut to keep costs low and, you know, have errors and negligence and stuff with something like that? Just politically, Darksea, since many government wants to not build a storage for the next 1,000 years. Yeah. So I studied around Auburn University. A lot of corners fuck people. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, the safety can be there, but like Sandra mentioned too about, I think, the water situation in the Netherlands, where the companies have figured out that, hey, you actually save money if you do things properly, if not better, instead of trying to cut corners initially, which I feel like can be applied to a lot of things as well. Like, if you actually do it properly and safely and meet or exceed minimum requirements to things, you will ultimately, in the long run, save lots of money. You have to look at the big picture too. But I'm little, Darksea. I can't look at big pictures. I need tiny pictures.
Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all. But the police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students, one by one.
But I think nuclear power and the like is something I know very, very, very little, like, if anything, about. So I genuinely don't know what I can say about it, or, like, have an opinion, you know? Similar to all fossil fuel power generation, the reduction in CO2 particulates, etc., versus radiation and its effects. Yeah. It almost feels like there's really no almost good long-term effect, you know? But maybe I'm too naive for that. Or naive, you know?
I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, I saw people I knew. Like Fuyusaka-san.
Issue for new nuclear power plants now is that it takes a decade to build one after the planning and politics are done. And then it lasts 50, 70 more years, which is a waste of money when your climate goals are set to 2050, but the infrastructure and other projects need the money. Yeah. No, definitely.
It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
Also, is it just me, or do smart glasses feel like a violation? The fact that anybody who owns them and has glasses can just, like, take pictures of you at any given time. I just got an email about, things. Email about it. Smart glasses can go in the bin. So there was a party that I went to that somebody was late to, and they spent the entire day going to various stores to find the smart glasses. They've linked internal combustion car emissions of about 300k excess deaths a year. In other words, more people die of actual car crashes. People then die. Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe they're not for sale in Europe yet.
Fuyusaka-san and we escaped these must... or rather... I forgot to mention. Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Nuclear power to really benefit chemicals. The plants would have to be online within the next 2 years. Yeah.
Videotape?
Fuyusaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
Like what?
If I recall correctly, we were in a big UFO.
Literally the number, let's go right now. Where do you even build a nuclear power plant at? Hi, Flynn. How big is my whiteboard? Well, the whiteboard is staying the same. The writing on the whiteboard is getting smaller so I can fit more shit on the whiteboard.
I made it back.
They would text rich and do both nuclear and the rest? Yeah, honestly. You're not being paid by nuclear, by the way.
How did it look, Jiro?
Have to force things like a shutter noise thing and smart glasses are an indicator that someone's doing that stuff? Yeah.
Not good. I arrived right in the middle of the invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Oh, thanks, Sander. Visited in Japan to combat perverts taking up skirts? Yeah.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era. But at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
At least as far as I'm aware, they don't have like a shutter noise, but I could be wrong.
So Sector
The ones that I got
or
that I just saw were from Ray-Ban.
And Sector 3 is in 2025. That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea. What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded. The year 2104. That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
The end of the world as we know it.
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes. We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel. It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
Hold on. While this device does appear to be a time machine, it may be premature to make such assumptions.
A nuclear power plant next to another other plant, or wherever there is the infrastructure and the constituents will give you the lowest amount of votes. Fair enough.
An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
As a decision process here, gotcha.
This is bad.
What's wrong? The countdown.
It's reached 0.
Don't tell me. The shaking is...
Who after that just shines through a sander?
It's time.
I forgot, what's the countdown for again? It's been so many streams. I don't remember.
We're rapidly losing contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for. It may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
And if we stay here, we die. This will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
All right. If you're setting our destination coordinates, let me suggest Sumire Bridge. Amidst the destruction I saw earlier, that bridge was still standing. You heard him. Let's get in.
Okino-kun.
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working. I need to find a time it'll let us travel to.
Vader is back to active construction. What is that?
Stay in the device.
Just hurry, okay?
I've got it. Sector 0. I don't know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access right now.
Tsukasa-kun, get over here now!
The International Nuclear Fusion Research and Engineering Mega Project aimed at creating energy through fusion processing of the sun is being built next to the Cadarache facility in southern France.
I can't.
Gotcha.
It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually.
No!
Go on without me.
Tsukasa-kun!
Okay, no! I don't really know much about you, because I can't unlock any of the things that involve you.
Chihiro. I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
I see. So that's why. Look over there. Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet.
As a test reactor that they hope will validate the science and technology to get from small-scale experiments to power generation. Oh,
No wonder
interesting.
Century Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
Look. Even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
We have to go. Do you plan on standing here forever?
We can't just leave him! You agree with me, right?
In this era, you and I are still
Hi, Mimi.
newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you.
I don't know why the Kofi bot is going off. It should be off.
Our citizen ID won't be valid here either.
Three truly multinational projects, 30+ countries collaborating on construction operation. Oh, interesting.
We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country. But we can't go back. We have no choice but to figure something out.
Chihiro mentioned to Ida or Amaguchi to meet 16 years later. Or was it not either Ida or Amaguchi with somebody else? She says sit back next to Curly Nuclear Power Plant, which is in a rural province, where the constituents are extremely angry with the government due to gas extraction causing earthquakes and the government completely fumbling consequences. Sounds about right.
What are we going to do?
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years. We need to warn everyone about it.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try. And if they don't, we'll take matters into our own hands. No one else knows what's coming.
They're also within 30 miles of national borders.
It has to be us. Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun. All we
need to do is travel through time again.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
Shall we? From there, the two of us spent the next few years together, living in society's shadows. Huh. That guy in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
Stay away from me. That incident you just described, it's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been him.
Who?
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
A time traveler? That's crazy.
The memories you've been seeing are his.
But his name is Juro Izumi. Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Juro Izumi. One who came from a lost world. Stay back. I was told he's incredibly dangerous.
There's some other locations, but they're in highly populated provinces. Gotcha.
So that means my dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Juro Izumi?
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
Yeah. Those would be a no-go.
His consciousness?
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
Shiba-kun!
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Stop this!
Oh, come on! Ryoko Shinonomi's a freaking weirdo. If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
About 5 times as many visitors? Gotcha. Yeah. To be continued. To be continued, yeah. We finished off Yuki's up into the exterminator, or I guess needing to unlock the exterminator. And then we did Kurabe's. And now I guess we'll do Nachan's.
Right.
Slowly going back around the ring of people. I did 2 of the battles at the start of stream, so I could unlock more of the characters. Let's go, BJ!
Ouch! My back. It felt like I was inside a washing machine. That freaking inspection hatch. Definitely don't recommend. He hit my butt so many times. Ah! How am I supposed to get down from here?
Companion ladder on the front.
Oh, right. The thing I used to get up here in the first place. Whew. That was scary. Just the thought of slipping and falling all the way down. My hands are real sweaty. I can't believe she's working with the men in black. That means she can't know. She can't know about BJ. My room gets raided by my... Either way, as for the if I put him in my... Sense created to fight. It's also the rope. If BJ is about... I'll just hide him in Crisis of... His name is... He's an alien that his mission was... Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary. and silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else. BJ, are we?
Pertinent. Sent out an email about the storm. Okay, yeah. They suggest bringing things from outside in. Which I figured, but wasn't sure what else they would say about it.
We made it back, right?
It is 1985.
A robot as big as this. I can't believe it's capable of time travel. Alien technology sure doesn't disappoint. Wait, where's Miura-kun?
He is already gone.
You mean he's somewhere out in the city right now? That's not good. What if those Men in Black get a hold of him? They probably want to take him to Area 51.
Our situation is more critical than his.
I'm glad we got BJ to
Sentinel number
keep Nat on
17.
track.
Created to fuck. It's also the. It's even. Oh no. A bunch of police cars are starting to gather down there. I guess we did kind of destroy the building. Oh man, we're gonna get arrested, aren't we?
We need to leave.
Yeah. Okay. What the heck are we gonna do about this?
Not to know.
Right. First things first. Let's get you in the bag. If BJ is, I'll just hide Christ.
Wrong button.
Seriously? Again?
Not to know.
I'm sorry I have to lock you up, BJ. But those Men in Black are still wandering around.
Let's go to the gate.
Okay. We need to get out of here before someone sees us. I've searched for quite a while, but I couldn't find Miura-kun anywhere. I bet he got captured by the Men in Black, and it's all because of me. Oh yeah, I should take my research notebook with me. Just gotta get it out of my locker.
Nuclear power is a good option to actually replace fossil fuels, which is challenged as many coal power plants and special contracts that are really expensive to buy out if they are shut off early. Publishers can actually get their heads up their asses and make decisions instead of talking about making decisions. Yeah. Yeah. It's a TARDIS gem bag right there, honestly.
Hmm? My notebook's not in here. My research notebook on aliens.
Like, I hope she has nothing else in there.
Where did I put it again? I was writing in it during class today. Oh yeah! I took it to the audio-visual room. Crap. I totally left it there, didn't I? It has all sorts of it'd be a disaster.
Please move out the way.
It'd be bad if someone saw my notes. I gotta get my notebook back. yeah, got it. All right, Minami, listen up. All top-secret documents need to be kept extra secure from now on. We can't afford leaks. Put them somewhere safe and keep a sharp eye on them. Right, you got it, boss.
Natsuno, we have to keep moving.
I know. To the gate, right?
No, I've detected an unfamiliar signal. It's coming this way.
What is it?
Unable to identify. Estimated threat level is extremely high. Leave this area, now.
The men in black. I can't use those stairs. Better take a detour. I can go from the opposite side. Oh. Usami?
Okay, so this is the,
No.
Whoa, what the heck? You almost hit me!
So this is the bathroom scene.
What's going on? Why is Usami?
Predators are one of the really big problems since Creator of Comics. Yeah.
That is not Tomi Kisaragi.
What? So she's an imposter?
No, it's an android created in her likeness.
Oh, I get it. Those evil aliens are after you. So they made a robot to track you down.
Where are we now?
I ran into the bathroom.
This is a dead end. There's nowhere to run.
Not helping.
Impostor.
It's too late.
She's right there. What do we do? I've got to hide.
Well. Please don't make me use force. Just do as I say and come out quietly.
Someone else is here.
What a surprise. How'd you find me here?
I thought number 17 was gone, but its signal led me here. Now that I've found 426, I can't just walk away.
Whatever you have planned, I won't let you go through with it. You know Ida was full of crap, don't you? And you still have something against me?
Many people fell victim to you. That much is still true. That's why I have to destroy you here and now.
You're awfully dramatic for a machine.
And I'm awfully strong, too.
Poor Not-chan.
Wow. His body really is falling apart. I can barely hold my gun straight. Didn't think I'd ever see you resort to violence. Expected it, knowing who you were. I guess even your heart is just a machine. You're a monster yourself. No secret from me. Whatever. Makes it all easier.
What the heck just happened? It seems quiet now.
Violence, it's true.
Holy crap! What a mess. Hey. Mouse on? Whoa. It really is a robot. It looks just like Usami.
No, she got smacked in the ceiling at least once. I wonder if it was like a punch up, you know, like a throwing up in the air, punch slam up in the air, or if it was like a Hulk move or grab her by the ankle and fucking swinging her around.
What are you doing here, Tamao-san? And this... Did you do all this?
Matsuno, stay back.
Hey, don't jump out like that.
She's also an android, created in Tamao Karabe's image.
She's a robot too?
I'm the one who called her here. However, as of a few moments ago, I can no longer identify her.
Coming soon, 13 Sentinels, a fighting video game, yeah.
Stay back, Natsuno.
I didn't expect you to be here too, Miura-kun.
I see. You switched bodies. Natsuno.
No!
BJ!
BJ!
BJ? Say something!
Don't worry, he's not broken.
What did you do to BJ? Why did you come for him?
Forgive me. We seem to have a misunderstanding. I've come for you, Natsuno Minami.
What?
Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander. And it's you. So, starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders.
Yeah, protect BJ at all costs, it's true. We did not!
Natsuno.
Whoa! What the... What am I doing here? And what the heck happened?
I'm not sure.
That's right. I came to get this, and then... I feel like I saw Usami. Man. I can't really remember what happened here. Ow. My cheek kinda stings.
So did she just get shot with nanomachines in order to be able to pilot the Sentinel? Girls' bathroom, the Tamao Karabe android destroys a Tomi Kisaragi android, temporarily shuts off BJ, and shoots Manami in the right cheek. 426. The Kisaragi android that 426 was using as his body got destroyed during the battle against the Tamao Karabe android in 1985. He then took over the Tamao android's body and managed to escape. I got so many questions.
Alright.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, we got so many more unlocked again. Consider BJ. It's not a Friday, Darksy. I'm so sorry. Okay. No, Darksy, come back. I'm sorry. Natsuno Minami escaped into the bathroom to hide from a sudden attack by Tomi Kisaragi. Minami felt relief after Tamao Karabe saved her, but it turned out Tamao was after her as well.
Uh-huh. mouse on?
You get your grubby paws off
I
of
can't believe
BJ.
my one and only. She's working. That means she can't. A small puncture on my cheek. Looks like I got stabbed by a needle. I must have gotten it, but why can't I remember? Was I captured and had my? What if they implant? I'm probably at least for now. You should stay at your. After all, I need to take. I mean, Sentinel not created. It's also the. It's even. His name is. He's an alien. His mission was secret agent and silencing. They call them. Wait, how are you here, Tamauson?
This place isn't ideal. I'd be found far too soon.
Maybe Tamauson was abducted by a UFO. Wonder what they did to her.
Who is this? Does she want to join the team?
Oh, well...
Wait, don't tell me. You turned in your sign-up form but never came, huh? It's Iba-san, right? Erica Iba? So, Iba-san, you're in Class 1D? Right next to Minami-san in Class 1C.
Yeah, right.
Have you recovered from your illness?
Well, actually, she...
Not entirely, so can't join yet.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. I hope you get well soon.
Maybe she just looks like Tamauson. Could there really have been someone like this just next door?
Erica Iba, Class 1D. Next door.
She's pretty weird.
Yeah.
Right. I should go tell the coach.
BJ, did she find you?
She?
The girl that was just here. Iba-san.
Nobody was here. Let's go to the gate.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Natsuno, the gate. Natsuno, let's go.
I didn't see any. Maybe we can sneak out. You gotta stay in there. If BJ, I'll just hide. Crisis.
So if Tamao was an android, I guess that would explain why Karabe had a guardian that nobody would question where they came from. But also, if they're somehow
Are you going home, Natsuno?
related to like 426 or whatever.
You got me.
Maybe. I don't know.
Please don't tell Senpai. Our planet is in danger. There isn't a second to spare.
Yeah, whatever.
Make sure the car is plugged in so you actually go places tomorrow. No worries, Darksy. Make sure the car is charged. Well, that's supposed to be Joro's grandma and should then not look that young, right? It could be a bit of like a translation thing, as well as like a young grandma. I know, can't drive, can't partake in capitalism, oh no.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time? How about Sector 1?
Sector 1 has no sentinels.
I see. Sector 2 looks suspicious.
Sector 2 was our first destination.
Yeah, but we didn't get to look around much. Let's go there again and do a proper search.
In this case, you are capitalism, it's true.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
Want to draw shoes out, yeah. Grandmas can still be young and beautiful. Yeah, my mom was young and beautiful when my brother had his first kid. I mean, my mom still is beautiful, so.
But we shouldn't let our guard down. Okay, how should we do this?
Natural. You wait here.
Huh? You're going by yourself?
Fires continue to burn on the surface. It's too dangerous. Time required to search the path is 27 minutes.
Grandma was 42 when you were born? Yeah.
Oh, come on! We
There's
come
people
all the way
need
out
'em.
here and you just leave me all alone? It's not often I get to time travel. I certainly won't waste it waiting. It's not often I certainly won't wait. I'll make it quick. Just gonna peek
Expirating time? Yeah, expirating time. My grandmas were older, but,
What do we got here?
at least when I was born.
I saw something light up.
But I'm also not the oldest grandchild, and I'm also not the youngest grandchild.
Is that a
And we've got sent to Cleveland.
Look who found it first. That's what you get
First
for
of all, I
leaving
said
me
her daughter at 15, and then her daughter had a child at 16. She was 31 when she became grandma. Oh god. I couldn't even imagine that. Like, that would be...
BJ!
Not BJ!
What happened to you?
That would be Mimi in,
Talk to me.
like, 3 years. And I cannot imagine that. Having a hard time knowing some of your friends and grandparents and middle schoolers with a 4-year-old? Oh no.
That's right. His brain. As long as his brain's okay, I'm sure I can save him.
I have a friend from high school who has a grandmother at 30.
Oh, where is it? Is this it? This light bulb thing.
Why does it actually look like a brain?
I think it's this.
What do you mean?
There's some letters on this. Shikishima. Shikishima Robotics? Wait, as in the appliance company? I'm such an idiot. PJ's not an alien. He's a robot made in Japan. PJ's not an alien. He's a robot made...
What if that wasn't actually BJ and that was another little robot?
That sound.
Natsuno, I have been looking for you.
BJ! But wait, what I saw earlier, it was a different robot?
You found a Sentinel. Sentinel number 8, a remote control type. This is not Sentinel number 17.
Can you brain 10 seconds ahead? That's because mine's not in a light bulb.
Were you made by Shikishima Robotics? You're just a robot made in Japan. You're no alien. Isn't that right? Yeah, I bet this is another one of Shikishima's.
Listen, don't you diss BJ like that.
Does that mean the tripods too?
Four-legged autonomous cranes from Shikishima Industries. High Quad 150B.
No way.
They're heavy machinery robots for the development of Mars.
But why?
Here's even answered all 18 questions from the trivia on your Kickstarter. Now you have an anxiety run 24 hours. It's a little closer to the answers. Come on, see if you got them all correct. Oh no, Mimi. At least you've answered all the questions, so that's done and over with. But ooh.
Why are robots meant for Mars invading Earth?
You did fine. Yeah, I'm sure you did perfectly fine.
This place is not Earth.
Not Earth?
It is a speculation. The lack of proof makes it only a possibility.
Okay, but what?
I'm alright. Your name goes in the book. Goes the lore master. You want it? Yeah.
The basis for my speculation is this log.
Alright, go on.
There are 117 planets under consideration for the project. Of those, the top prospect is a planetary system 12 light years away.
I don't think this is going to work. Aren't you the professor's daughter?
Yes, I'm helping with the layout.
For the migration ship? It looks quite small.
In the harsh environment of space, it is not possible to sustain life for extended periods of time. The ship will be carrying only our DNA. In the final phase of the project, humanity will be restarted.
So we're creating aliens. How large of a population are you estimating?
We're planning for 6 million.
And you really expect me to approve of this project?
If you just listen to my mother's explanation...
It is not necessary. This endeavor is nothing but self-satisfying. It is impractical. Now that my father has passed away, I am the one in charge. The research will be disposed of and the funds suspended.
You can't! Ogata-san, please!
This was recorded in 2188.
It's out on the floor in front of the bookshelves most every day for the last 3 weeks reading books to find the answer, but there were 3 to 4 that are from short stories and random anthologies that you didn't have. And those ones make you nervous? Oh, gotcha.
Communication log between Natsuno Minami and Shikishima's top executive, Renji Ogata.
Ogata-kun?
After this log, the plan was implemented.
But 2188 is in the future.
We are further into the future than when the log took place. Natsuno, do you understand? It is possible. You are the alien they created.
To be continued. So I guess I wasn't very far off by saying it's all a simulation. The 2065 ruins, Minami discovers something that looks like the brain of a destroyed BJ. On it, she finds the letters Shikishima. To her dismay, Minami realizes that BJ, the Sentinels, and even the Kaiju are all machines made in Japan. However, BJ implies that the planet they're currently on may not be Earth, and that Minami and the others are the real aliens. Nenji Ogata, 2188. The Nenji Ogata of 2188 is the son of the distinguished family that owns the conglomerate Shikishima. He is opposed to Morimuro's Project Arc, which his deceased father pushed for. Keitaro Miura. Let's fucking go. May 1985. Clear skies. Monitoring the Sentinel from the Kaide River.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. I met Natsuno-san. She ended up dodging. What was she doing there? She attends the same school as Jiro-kun, at least. Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous. Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future.
For a second, son in the next scene.
It
Yeah.
only ever to think it ever become a reality. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Our mother's terror, I'd never it's pieced. Even Step Chihiro took. I checked a lot, but in all of history, not in the US. What? Nothing's changed today either. I need to figure out how to take back the Sentinel. Then I can find a way to return to 1945. Though, I can't seem to reactivate it. I've tried countless times, too. I hope I didn't break it. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it. But security around the building's been tight lately. Now I can't get too close. I can't just sit here. Actually, that factory at the mountain pass may have survived the air raid. It might still be standing in this era.
1600 hours heading to the factory at Yame Pass. Former factory site.
Natsuno-san, get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive. But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to. I saw when the war supposedly ends in that history book. August of 1945. If that's true, then Japan loses the war in just 3 months. Ayame Park. This is where the factory used to be. Chihiro?
Child.
Is it really you?
What business do you have with my little sister?
Who are you?
I'm that child's older brother. Is there something you need from her?
No. She just looks like a relative of mine.
Let's get going.
Chihiro. If she's still alive, she'd be over 40 by now. If she's... We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She's either alive somewhere in this world, or... Chihiro, I'm going to find my way back to you. In any case, I should go talk to Natsuno-san. She must know something.
Sunset visiting my alma mater in Sakura.
If she's... I have no... She's either a... or... Sakura High School. It looks nothing like the school I attended. It's still here. It's been renovated, but I do recognize this building.
How large is this plot of land in Japan that they can have 2 whole ass schools being built on there? One from the 1940s, and then the other, you know,
the school building.
from 1980 something or whatever.
And over there's where the potato field used to be. Looks like that plot of land got bigger.
What?
I wonder if there's a way in.
You missed the city was burned down. True, and I guess it's not like
There's no one here.
modern day Japan
Do they not use this building?
in big cities.
This building was brand new. Now the floorboards creak. The pillars are all scratched up. And really has been 40 years. This is where I waited for Takatoshi-san, and where Tamao-san came to see me off. How strange. It almost feels like it was all just a distant dream. Alright, enough. This isn't the time to be getting sentimental.
You know, I'll actually be really annoyed if my thought process of all of this kind of technically in a way being a simulation. And then I was also thinking too, you know, when I jokingly said that everybody is from like the same two people. You should start the feature so much. Why are you like this? While they may not be from the same two people, they are, I guess, just preserved DNA from the Project Arc. I guess. Which wasn't what I was thinking of. But, you know. It's the fucking cat!
Oh, Miura-kun.
Cashew sneezed at me. Bless you, Cashew.
Megumi-san, thank you again for the bento you gave me. I found a nice spot to eat it by the Kaide River. A bento with meatballs. Quite luxurious. I was very impressed.
Oh, they were just regular old meatballs. Nothing special, but I'm glad you liked it. What are you doing out here? Are you looking for someone?
I'm trying to find Natsuno-san. Would you happen to know where she is?
Minami-san? She should be in the track room. The athletic building's over that way. Want me to go check?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah. So for dinner tonight, I think I'll make Hamburg steak. You seem to really like it.
You mean that giant ball of meat?
Like in uni?
Hamburger meat, yeah. It's Jiro's favorite. So try not to come home too late.
Hamburger?
Those meatballs they call hamburger. I've never had anything so delicious. Enough. This is no time to be distracted by food.
Wait until you've tried a yakisoba pan.
Natsuno-san's over there.
I too enjoy hamburgers. I had a hamburger the other night and it was really, really good.
Everyone's staring at me. I'm glad I found Natsuno-san. But I don't like all this attention.
Hey, you! You've been standing there an awfully long time. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Natsuno Minami.
Minami? How do you know her?
And how old are you?
Looks like a middle school uniform to me.
No, I'm,
Seriously? You guys have to be so nosy?
Natsuno-san.
Come on, let's go.
Middle school uniform? Oh, this poor boy.
Sorry I took a while getting changed.
It's fine. I said I'd wait. So, whenever you exercise, you all change into outfits that show your legs? That's fascinating.
Anyway, you kinda showed up at school out of nowhere. Everything okay?
Natsuno-san, I met you before. Back in 1945. And now, here you are.
Huh?
You must know something about all this. About how I ended up in this era. Please, tell me what you know.
That's, jeez, how do I put this? Look, I can't really talk about it here.
We could go to the building I used back in my time. It seemed to be empty.
The old school building? We can go in there?
Yes, it was open.
Oh, I don't know if they alluded to it or not, Mimi, but we saw the Shinonome scene of her talking to BJ or one of the other little robots about how she in the future is the one who set up the time loop and the paradox, I guess, that's happening. And I was saying how I really, really hope it isn't actually a case of a scorned lover salted earth thing.
Alright, then we'll talk about it there. Let's go.
And I hope that's just doctored footage. Because when we learned about things, but yeah. I also learned, Mimi, that none of us fucking remember anything. Because I had to go back and watch one of the videos to see that he doesn't actually exist. Because I was like, wait a second. Does Amaguchi not actually talk to him in this one scene that was from like 2 weeks ago? And even so, it's like, I don't fucking remember. It's been 2 weeks. I'm like, yeah. None of us remember. But yeah, I found out that he is an iteration of Izumi, and potentially not even an iteration from this. Hi, Jubba Bub. Hi, baby. You eating your dinner? But yeah, because then I was like, well, if... I just repeat, okay, come back, Mimi, I gotta talk to you.
We should be good here. Miura-kun, can you keep a secret?
Of course.
How are you doing today, Jubba Bub?
Okay.
I hope your Wednesday is going well. I forgot today's not Monday for a second. I was like, what day of the week is it?
You. Don't freak out, okay? This is BJ. He's an alien from the future.
Oh, BJ. I really appreciate that with the concepts that he's not aware of, they spell them differently. I really like that little touch.
BJ's looking for the robot he used to get here, and I'm helping him find it.
A robot?
Does the word Sentinel ring a bell?
Surviving. I hear that. You're all doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm tired, and we're getting ready to ride out a really, really bad hurricane, or not hurricane, but like semi-hurricane tropical storm tomorrow, so just watching the rain through the window right now.
That Sentinel from back in 1945.
I gotta bring in my rose bush that's probably drowning right now.
Belongs to BJ's alien.
You're back. I missed you, Mimi.
There are a few of them, too.
How does she know about the Sentinel? And did she say it was made by aliens?
But, so what I was saying, Mimi, is that with learning about Shiba and how Izumi is giving Karabe the memories to watch and dream about, it makes me wonder if Amaguchi is also like an alternate personality or something, because since he's reliving the memories of Tetsuya Ida in his dreams. We also got to see the bathroom scene. I don't know if you're here for that. Yeah, so okay.
It's a top secret military weapon created by Japan.
I don't need to tell you
So we
this.
actually got to see that it was. Did you switch back to Nashan? Okay, gotcha.
But those babies are capable of time travel.
Totally real human Aiba. And Kisarabi, who is 426, and apparently Izumi's also 426.
I don't care who's responsible for creating this. I need it to save my country. But what do I do? The circuit should have repaired itself by now.
Sweet boy, was that a good dinner? Was that good?
But I can't seem to reactivate it.
Was that good, my love? He was so excited to go out on the balcony earlier, and as soon as I opened the door, he looked outside and came running back in because it was raining. He thought it was the funniest thing. Because he was like all ready and geared, and he was sitting there whining at me, wanting to go outside. So I go, okay, look. And I open the door, and it's pouring outside, and he's like, yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. I'll stay inside. Hey, sweet boy. We were both woken up this morning by a yapping dog contest. It was two small yappy dogs yapping at each other at like 8 a.m.
This BJ. I have some questions about it. I've heard Shikishima engineers talk about something like this.
Finn, what are you licking? Hey.
Isn't this actually a type of scout unit?
Shikishima? They don't dabble in alien technology. All they do is make weapons, and BJ is no weapon.
But...
Keitaro. Miura.
If he's just a scout unit, explain how he can talk. Don't be a jerk, Miura-kun. BJ isn't some kind of robot. This is just a spacesuit. Aliens come in all shapes.
So is this before or after she found out that he's a robot? I guess this is before.
My guess is the only thing inside that suit is BJ's brain.
Why are you searching for the Sentinel? What's your objective?
To uncover the truth.
The truth?
You wish to know where you came from, do you not?
What are you talking about? I came from 1945.
Incorrect. Your log proves otherwise.
My log?
Yeah, show us.
This log. If you really have it, I'd like to see it.
What did you miss? Are you talking about the butt bongos or in the game?
I've switched over to a private channel. Professor Takamiya, can you hear me?
Is that...
Miura-kun?
Yes. Well, the butt bongos are whenever Finn comes over, he likes to have his butt pat. And I joke sometimes when I've got two hands free and I do like a bongo, hitting a bongo motion on his butt. He really enjoys that. He's really funny about it. Thinking Evil Booty late? No. She's only showed up like once or twice today. Not too much. In the game, though, we found out that I'm potentially correct in that this all is a simulation. So, you know. and time paradoxes, and that we're not actually in the past, we're in the future somehow.
Professor Takamiya.
I'm connected now. Thanks, Mira-kun.
What the heck? Yuki-chan?
Everything goes smoothly with the
And now I guess we're finding out that Yuki is actually not Chan's mom. So, you know, that's kind of cool.
I was able to secure a seat thanks to you. It'll probably be the last shuttle. This place will be lost by tomorrow, too.
Has the front line advanced that much already?
Afraid so. If anything, they're picking up speed. Did Natsuno get out safely?
She arrived in Sector 4 about 5 hours ago.
Ah, so she's there with you. You know, you two, I never approved of your relationship.
What?
Mom! There's my girl. You know I'm only kidding.
Realization ruined so many shippers. So I could see the shipping, but I also see that they are more like that sisterly or motherly type of relationship, you know?
I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore.
Of course I do.
I'm sorry about all the trouble with your father.
Her father is Goto.
He and I haven't been on good terms since we split up.
It's okay, Mom. I want to be with you.
Did Miu ever get any crepes? Some streams ago, yes, they got crepes. Is your theory that right now in that picture, Yuki is squatting? Absolutely, 100% Solu. She is in the deepest squat known to mankind. Like, you think she squats deep as a teenager? No, this is like next tier deep squatting.
I know. Me too, Not-chan.
Yuki-chan's my mom?
I'm sorry, Professor Takamiya. The shuttle's about to take off.
All right. I'll see you at Sector 3 in 14 hours.
We'll be waiting for you at Landing Zone 10.
Looking forward to it.
The destruction is spreading. It's only a matter of time until the surface is lost.
What the heck was all that?
I just had the thought, is this like Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker all over again? Is there quick ads? Yeah, sometimes it's not like the full 2.5 minutes. Sometimes it's only like 30 seconds of it. Which I'm always grateful for, because I don't like running ads, but I feel like having them a bit more on a schedule is easier. You've been sundered? Yeah. More so, though, with the, all is despair, so if nobody can live, then everybody must die type of situation. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to finish up. I don't think this one was posted anyway. But I'm definitely glad that, like, pieces are slowly coming together and that the plot is starting to progress forward in a good manner, you know? Like, before it was kind of like, this is interesting, you know, big kaiju alien robot things, but Also nice to see. Hey, go back and forth, but once it starts to solidify, you find it to be more interesting? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think it's also because at that point too, you know, you know the characters, you know how some of their relationships are, and now you're getting more and more pieces that are connecting and how and why some of the characters are the way they are, who they're interacting with, that sort of stuff. Sometimes I find shifting timelines to be a lot. It really depends on whose prologues you see first. Yeah. Because sometimes with shifting timelines, it can get lost really easily. Of like where you are, when you are, what's already happened. Because some are far more what the fuck without others. Yeah. No, definitely. Finn, baby, stop. Apparently, Close in the Distance is officially a song from Ardbert to the Warrior of Light. It could be a bonus sometimes, but then you skip cutscenes and go back and watch and enjoy games that way. Yeah. Yeah, Solu. Where you come out of a cutscene and you somehow end up in a whole different area. Like, why is this not a concert and not a game? See people throw lore around about 14 after so yeah. That's what I'm saying on Twitter right now. Like this description. The reveal that Close in the Distance was written from Ardward's perspective made me so emotional that I feel dizzy. Years of people arguing over who the POV was, and the best possible character comes in with a steel chair. I mean, it could be worse, Solu. We could be having more racist Ishgardian Elzen discourse going on right now, as well. Hi, what can I do for you? Ow. Hi, baby boy. They heard you. They're furious tweets right now. Do you know how much of that I've seen over like the last week? Like, where did this even come from? But I did find out though that the Eorzean encyclopedias aren't actual like reliable narrator information. That they're all written from some dude in Ishgard. Which I think's really funny. Anyway.
That was just a segment of the log I've retained.
Or Charlotte. Oh yeah, I think it's Charlotte. Yeah. I do have a question about this game though, Solu. At the end, when or if I unlock all of the playable option, like video options, do they play in like chronological order of when things happen in game, in like an in-game timeline? For each character, you believe so? Okay. Not necessarily for the overarching all section though, right? This is equals with each other, you don't think so? Gotcha. Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, that makes sense since I'm sure there are a lot that take place at similar or same times. This is incredibly dumb take of somebody that loves Passage of Arms. Lucid Dreamers should be removed from all jobs and instead Bard should get MP regen on main spell. It's a Bard job identity.
I have to know.
Oh god.
When was that log recorded?
In the year 2188.
That doesn't make sense. How's this even possible? Yuki-chan's my mom in the future?
Dun dun dun. To be continued. Miora's story 50% cleared. Park. Ayami Park is located at the top of a small hill. It used to be called Ayami Pass back when the munitions factory was still there. When dancer machinery should be deleted since they have no reason to exist. Naturally. Natsuno Minami, 2188. The 2188 Natsuno Minami is Professor Yuki Takamiya's daughter, as well as Kitaro Miura's girlfriend. The 2188 Minami explains to Shikishima's top figure, Nenji Ogata, the meaning of Professor Takamiya's research. She goes over details such as the fact that the top prospect out of the 117 planets being considered is a planetary system 12 light years ahead. The ship will only carry their DNA, and they are planning for a population of 6 million people. But Ogata calls it an impractical, self-satisfying endeavor and rejects the plan. Kitaro Miura. After shifting to 1985, Miura ends up staying at the Karabe residence thanks to Natsuno Minami's referral. That same day, Megumi Yakashiji, who happens to be staying there, cooks up some meat he knows only as a hamburger, which had him in awe from his first delicious bite. Kitaro Miura. In the 2188 world, Kitaro Miura is an engineer and Natsuno Minami's boyfriend. He's also an acquaintance of Professor Yuki Takamiya, Minami's mother. As a history buff, he's particularly fascinated by the Pacific War that occurred 200 years ago. Hi, little boy. Can I help you with something? Is there something you need from me? God, you're so freaking cute. Solu or Mimi, either or, and Sander too. Do you ever just look at your pets and are just in awe at how fucking adorable they are? It's one of those history buffs, yeah. Like, I look at Finn and I'm just like, how do you exist? That's multiple hours of work this morning staring at Cashew. How is he so freaking cute, right? Like, I look at him and I'm like, how is it that I exist in the same timeline as my pet exists? Because he is so cute and so adorable. And I feel like a lot of pet owners are the same. Where you're just like, how did we end up here? Where I've got the cutest animal around. Between how are you so cute and how are you so dumb, right? That's also the other natural state of pet owners. You got your mom's dog, it's more how are you it happens, Jumbo. Half the time I'm like, with Finn, can you please stop licking things that you're not supposed to be licking? Like the other day he licked my dresser, he licks walls. He licked a grocery bag the other day. I'm like, please. Please stop right now. You say that a lot too. Listen, there's not that much medic that separates Jakey, a semi-toddler, to a dog. Because they both have like the brain capacity of the other. Only one can talk and feels a lot more emotions than dogs can do. To be fair, your mom's waxer's definitely not favorite. Gotcha. No, Finn just has selective hearing. I saw, you'll probably find this funny, Medic. I saw a video today of somebody talking about, as a mom, you know, she's feeding her kid a cup of Kraft mac and cheese for breakfast because her 2-year-old is just screaming how much they want that Kraft mac and cheese for breakfast. And she's like, you know what? It's fine. You know, because this is just one meal of the day. He'll survive. It'll make the rest of the day be set up a lot better. And somebody was like, made a comment about, I can't believe you can't set boundaries with your toddler. Imagine how much worse things are going to get when they're older. And everybody's like, you must be new here. You must not have a toddler. You must not know what it's like to argue and try to reason with a 2-year-old. Hey, what are you doing down here? So love the excellently bad takes that people have about how Square Enix should stop the DDoS. Well, maybe if they would just stop DDoSing their own shit. No, yeah, I don't understand how it works, so obviously I don't know anything about what to do for it, so. Just turn on Cloudflare, yeah. One of the robotic drones manufactured by Shikishima Industries. They were manufactured for surveying undeveloped lands or repairing machinery. Hi. Hi, little boy. Are you stuck? What you doing? What are you doing, sweet boy? What you doing, sweet boy? Show you what 300 MS ping from the East Coast, yeah. Put it in the cloud, solves everything. Terry sat on a McDonald's for lunch and all he ate was the top of the 3 buns. The top of the bun, 3 fries, and his lemonade. I mean, you know, at least he ate something. He did consume at least 4 things. So, little victories. But yeah, when I saw that today, I was like, yeah, you really... He was excited for his brownie? Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm excited for brownies, too. And he had no time for food? No, exactly. Listen, I'm sure his grandparents will feed him before brownies. Maybe. He'll be fine. Video Natsuno Minami calls BJ showed Kitaro Miura a log from 2188. The footage stated that Yuki Takamiya is Minami's mother. I really should see if I have all the stuff to make brownies. This is a woman who just sent you home a Hallmark bag full of coffee and candy. Never mind. I take back what I said.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
You won the mother-in-law jackpot? Yeah. Chasing mitigations, adding load balancers, and in between step with the cost of extra variable latency and adding extra service to divert flow for the gotcha.
That scout unit is an alien from the future. At least that's what Natsuno-san says. The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now? All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit. She seems to know about the existence of... Is that how she's able to travel through time? Maybe there's another way. In any case, she appears to be a central figure in all this. Could she still be at school?
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Let's go upstairs to make grilled cheese and tomato soup. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Megumi-san.
You know where the track room is?
Yes.
Oh, right. Have you seen Juro around anywhere?
Ever since the servers aren't as a whole falling over, generally it also appears to be that the issue is that the nodes the DDoSers are using are struggling, which means if you're routed through there, too, you're getting kicked since it explains how only some people are getting kicked. Gotcha.
I see. Maybe he went home already.
Finn, baby, stop.
For dinner tonight, what should I make?
We could have hamburger.
Again?
No, that's alright. I'm fine with anything.
Well, let's see. We've had nothing but meat these last few days. I think I want to make some fish for Juro. Okay, I better run to the store. I'll see you later.
Natsuno-san's over there.
Hey, it shouldn't know me.
You again.
It's not Shinonome. She's gone.
Minami isn't here today. Must have been really important. She even ditched practice.
Is that so?
Hey, are you Minami-san's boyfriend? How far have you two gone?
What? No, you've got it all wrong. Do you happen to know where she went?
All she said was that she was in a hurry, but I don't know where she went.
I know where. She went over to Tokisaka Shrine.
What's she doing there?
Not sure. I didn't ask.
Tokisaka Shrine, huh? That's where I first met her. But it was back in my own era. Tokisaka, that's where but it was back. Amazing. The shrine's hardly changed at all. The surrounding thicket, on the other hand, that has changed considerably.
I guess one of the biggest points that's missing for me right now, plot point at least, is if this is like an infinite loop and destroying these timelines, then I guess in a way, like, how are they aware from the technically not future in order to want to stop this? I don't know, there's a lot that I'm kind of like, it's all tangled and jumbled in ideas, but I don't really necessarily know. People complain about how SE is saying nothing. There's a live letter on Sunday, and SE is trying to bad at communicating right before live letter, right? Absolutely.
I don't see Natsuno-san anywhere.
What are you doing, Finn?
I wonder if she's hiding behind the trees again. What I'd give to see that.
No luck. We couldn't find it. I wonder where it could be.
Natsuno-san.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey! What are you doing out so late? And why are you here, of all places?
Natsuno-san, what was that just now? There was a big flash of light and you just appeared. Just like when I came to this era in my Sentinel. Same flash of light and everything. Come to think of it, this happened at the shrine back when we first met, too. There was a similar flash, almost like lightning. I get it now. You have to come here to travel through time.
What do we do, BJ?
Please, tell me what's going on. I just want to go home.
Are you just going to leave your Sentinel behind?
Oh yeah, that's how you got here. What are you going to do with it?
I'll figure out how to deal with the Sentinel later. It's Chihiro, my little sister. If there's any chance she made it out of that hell alive, then I have to find out.
Okay, that makes sense. BJ, think you can make it happen?
Please.
Fine. Activate gate. Setting coordinates to Sector 5. Initiating shift.
That data
Yes, Mimi?
unit. So it was with Natsuno Minami all this time.
It's so weird to see Natchan actually wearing a skirt. I actually don't notice it all that much, to be honest.
Are we back?
Like, there was the scene earlier where she had changed back into her, like, school uniform. And, like, the game told me, and I was like, oh yeah, she is wearing her school uniform. I see.
Is it really that easy to travel through time?
Pretty cool, huh?
If we have the power to travel freely through time...
But no, I get what you mean, though.
Can I just send the Sentinel back to before the war starts?
Nope, that's impossible. We can't just jump around as far as we want. We can only travel 40 years at a time. Besides, this is as far back in the past as we can go.
I see. That's unfortunate. For now, let's find Chihiro.
All right, let's go.
I hope that her skirt is the only thing that changes. Her shirt changes as well, because it loses the bow to just like a regular old t-shirt.
Evacuation shelter. If not, then I might find her at the Kurabe's house.
But the skirt is definitely like the most noticeable thing.
What's going on? The place is deserted. The factory and station are both empty. Radios are down. No one's answering. Where is everyone?
It's because they don't exist.
Before the war, like a story about travel, it only ever to think it. If she's... I have no idea. She's either a... or... I don't care who's responsible for... I needed to... But what do I do? The circuit should have... But I can't see... Our mother's terrible at sewing. I'd never seen her struggle with its piece together. Even Chihiro took it with... I checked the library, but in all of history, nothing... Not in the What? Despite a catastrophic loss, it seems to have entered almost too prosperous. Natsuno-san, get it together, Keitaro. She certainly... I admit, I have more
You see that?
It's that creature.
Okay, so... that thing is an alien weapon, and it's here to invade Earth. The Sentinels were created to fight them off. This is just like what happened in the city from the future. After the aliens invaded, everyone was gone. Wait, if people are disappearing in the past, what's happening to everyone in my era?
The kaiju aren't secret US military weapons. They're alien invaders from the future. And the Sentinels are the tools we need to defeat them.
He's fucking dead.
Tamao-san! What happened?
Vital signs are failing. Condition is too critical for life support.
Tamao-san, where's Chihiro?
Chihiro-chan is... Goto-san, what are you doing?
Let me go!
Please calm down, Miss Morimura.
Chihiro-chan, where do you plan on taking her?
I apologize for what I've done to you, but you have no reason to worry.
Wait.
Goto.
The ship isn't going to the moon. They're instead bringing the moon to Europe. What does that mean?
Giving you medicine. Tamao-san! She disappeared.
Universal control has shifted her.
Does that mean the aliens got her?
Probably. It's likely that everyone is being held there.
That was not the answer I was expecting from BJ there.
Until this world comes to an end.
That was very much like a human response. Probably. I love BJ. He's my favorite. Building a moonscape in a hall. Gotcha. After seeing Morimura's logs in the mainframe, Goto visits the Karabe house in 1945 to abduct Morimura's clone, Chihiro, and restore her original memories. Let's, Kitara returned to 1945 to learn from a dying Tamao Karabe that Chihiro was abducted, which was her final message before she disappeared.
Chihiro. Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. He might be the same guy that Tamao-san gets her pills from. That scout unit is an alien from the future. At least that's what Natsuno-san says. The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now? All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit. According to Natsuno-san, a boy named Renya Goto attends school in this era. He can apparently travel through time too. And BJ said he's from 80 years in the future. Back in 1945, everyone mysteriously vanished. But here in 1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel worlds. Natsuno-san, get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes, I admit she's bright, but I have more urgent matters to tend to.
I think Natsuno and Miura are very cute and
According to the
adorable.
history of this era, it has indeed been 40 years. But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after all. Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me. If he's in 1985, then Chihiro will be with him. Even if I do bring the Sentinel back home, how can I bring myself to fight? The ones I swore to protect are gone.
I need to figure out how to turn off the Ko-fi stream bot, because I might be on the website.
Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made
That's
this
really
for
annoying.
Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard, but she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth, not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. The Kaiju aren't secret US military weapons. They're alien invaders from the future, and the Sentinels are the tools we need to defeat them. Could he be at the school? I don't care what it takes. I'm going to find him. And I'm going to get Chihiro back. Renya Goto is Natsuno-san's senpai. He also attends the school in 1985. And according to BJ, he's from even further into the future.
Miura-kun.
Natsuno-san. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you.
Same here. I've been worried about you, Miura-kun.
Thanks, but I'm fine. In fact, I came here to find Renya Goto. But I have no idea what he looks like or how he dresses. Could you point him out to me?
That might be a little tough. Goto-senpai hasn't been back on campus. I asked around and no teacher knows where he lives.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, Natsuno-chan!
Miwako!
Done with practice already?
Oh, you have that picture of Goto-senpai, right? The one you took when he wasn't looking?
Hey! Not so loud!
Miwako, no!
So do you have it?
Yeah.
Yes, this is it! Miura-kun, look, I've got a picture of Goto-senpai.
Pardon my interruption.
He's the tall guy in the back.
This here is Renya Goto? The one with the glasses?
Yep, that's him. Thanks, Miwako.
How could this be? The man I saw at the park was Renya Goto. The bastard who kidnapped Chihiro.
He just fucking zoomed away without him.
Chihiro? It really is you, isn't it? Please say something. Chihiro. Our mother's terrible. It's
Yep,
I'd
I
never
mean
see
too.
its peace to even Chihiro. I found this. It survived the air raid. I meant to give it back to you earlier. This is your favorite stuffed animal, isn't it?
Big brother.
Don't lose it again, all right?
I won't.
Chihiro, it really is you. I'm so relieved you're safe.
I suppose it's true. It's not like my memories were displaced. My blissful dependency as your little sister. It's become part of my identity. Denial can cause enormous strain to one's psyche.
Chihiro? Are you okay?
Better than okay. I've regained my original memories. I'm Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura?
You're the one who insisted on keeping that a secret. Yet you gave it away in the end.
It's you.
Sometimes a bold change in plans is necessary. You'd know that better than anyone, wouldn't you, Goto-kun?
I didn't expect to see you here.
Renya Goto, what the hell did you do to Chihiro?
I don't appreciate the hostility. But what you see here is Chihiro in her original state. She was never your little sister to begin with.
Shut up! I'm not listening to a word you say. I won't forgive you. And I will avenge Tamao-san.
I believe you misunderstand the situation.
Chihiro, listen to your big brother and come with me. We're going.
Where exactly? Back to 1945 where no one's left? Don't you see? It doesn't matter where we run. If we have any hopes of preventing the loop, we need to prioritize gaining control over all systems. You've always been the dependable type. You used to be an excellent design engineer.
What are you talking about?
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. That's what you told me, remember? So please, cooperate. Is everything prepared, Goto-kun?
Already.
Good. Then I shouldn't waste any more time. Let's hurry.
Chihiro!
Don't even bother.
Get out of my way. Chihiro is coming with me.
She's being targeted for assassination. And I highly doubt you have the capacity to protect her.
What? Who would...
A Sekigahara. Should you decide to cooperate, let me know.
Sekigahara. Did he travel through time too? Is that how he got here? Tamao-san. The military police are gone for now.
How are things looking?
They're searching for Kiriko-san.
I can't believe she's a spy.
They seem to think she's associated with him. He must have dragged her into this. I just don't understand. Why protect a wanted man? That woman... Her name isn't Kiriko Doji. And she doesn't come from this world. You're a lunatic. I don't get it. What could she want with the Sentinel? You know about the Sentinel? You really are a spy. If she were to try and escape, she'd likely use the gate. If we leave now, we might be able to catch up to her.
Sekigahara-san, please. I have to know the truth. I was told that my parents aren't really my parents, and that I was brought here from the future.
Is that what Kiriko Doji told you?
I don't know why she'd lie, but I think that explains the dreams I keep having.
She's tampered with your memories. He's out of his mind. Don't listen to a word he says, Tamao-san. We should just turn him in.
Keitaro-san, please. I don't want it to come to that.
Keitaro? As in Keitaro Miura? How the hell do you know my name? I see. So it's you. What are you on about now? You and I have been fighting alongside each other. I've never seen you before in my life. The Miura of this era hasn't. The Miura of the future has. The future? Yes. He no longer has his physical body. His consciousness is currently stored inside a scout unit.
Then, Keitaro-san is...
One and the same. I've had enough of this nonsense!
So then it's BJ! Not John's consciousness? Stored in the scout unit?
You, come
And then
with
she
me.
found the little... Is that why there was a brain in there? Is that the genetic material of them all?
Don't move.
Sekigahara-san.
Thinking about BJ or BJ? Yes.
You bastard. Like you said, I'm out of my mind.
And that's why he's looking for Sentinel number 17, because thanks to my list, I know that Sentinel number 17 is, not
Poison
John's.
is coursing through my brain as we speak.
Consider BJ. Don't worry, I will. Okay, I have a question. So I know some of them are depending on me completing getting to Area 2. Will Area 2 unlock once I finish all of Area 1? Or is there like a special unlock for it? They just unlock one door. Okay, okay. Some are blocked by stories. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, because I know... Oh, did not want to do that one. Yeah, so for, like, Natchan, I need second area Shibugaki City Wave 5 cleared. So, I was just curious. Since I've only gotten up to first area Ashitaba City Wave 5. Complete Juro Karabe's Juro Karabe event. If you can advance battles, but then it'll tell you to the next one. You need to complete one of the people's events. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So I know I've been going in order, but I think I might skip back on potentially Friday with Sekigahara. Because I'd like to go back to him. That was basically the 14th. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Which, speaking of about Friday, I may or may not be streaming. Depends on what happens tomorrow with the storm that's coming through and if I lose power and how quickly power gets turned back on. So tentative stream for Friday, but I will most likely be gone Monday and Wednesday of next week. So, we'll hopefully be back on Friday of next, be back on Friday this Friday, and then be back on Friday next Friday. But we will see. So I might have to have a lot of refreshers about what's going on in this game. I'm pretty busy 2 days. Say hamster wheel. Well, so I'm supposed to be going out of town on Sunday. Ideally, if the storm passes by minimal damage, I will leave as intended on Sunday. And then I'll be gone and come back on Wednesday. But I won't be coming back on Wednesday until late. So... But... yeah. Otherwise, I'll be sure. But if... I mean, obviously, a lot of things will be, like, a TBD. I don't actually know what's going to be happening. Because a lot of it depends on what's going to happen after tomorrow. With the storm. I'm really hoping to be able to stream Friday. I'd really, really like to. Yeah, we got Uwu tonight. I'm really excited. I'm really hopeful and I'm really excited about tonight. But we'll see. We know what we gotta do. So hopefully it'll be a good one. Might this be your last part? Yeah, I know. I really hope so because I might actually, if not, then I might have to ask them if we can skip on Monday because I don't want to. I guess like it all depends on how tonight goes. Because if I'm not here on Monday and if we don't clear tonight, then I don't want to miss out on our clear. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to miss out. I want to be there, but need all the good vibes, all the good juju, for tonight. I'm really excited because we're right there. We can taste it. So we just gotta clean up our acts and get our shit together, and hope that Titan landslides don't fucking ruin us. Spent Thursday G posing for the wedding pose. I gotta figure out my outfit that I'm gonna wear for tonight. In the case that we do clear. I currently have the 2B dress. Just Thursday G posing for the wedding pose is looking at you. No! I wanna be there. For you, Sandra, I thought about it. I wish you could change your outfit in the instance, because I would 100% have like an actual like nice looking gear, and then the other gear be like the really shitty ARR vendor gear. That just looks so bad. I don't know. I might put some together and post it in our group chat and see about feedback. Again, if you take the actual gear with you. Oh, that's true. You're right about that. If I have the physical, yeah, equipment everything clear. Maybe I suggest that. If can we have like a joke outfit one and then like a real outfit one if we just bring it? you're right. Tin can for all. Is the tin can outfit only for fending though? Yeah. That'd be really funny though. I could just get the squirrel outfit. Anyway, just for the custom robe of casting from the salvager. So my actual thought was the going in with the fuck, what's it called? The what the gear you have to wear for Armstrong, just because I think that'd be really fucking funny. The ARAF said if you want to be thematic. I'm playing on Dancers, so I don't have an ARRAF set. Like, I was trying to look for nice glowing weapons for a nice outfit tonight, and I realized that there's the only Stormblood one I have access, or that I can get, is Shinryu. And I got really fucking sad. Because I was like, oh wait, why don't I have the Tsukiyomi dancer weapons? Because they don't fucking exist. And I'm so sad for that. Probably is a Thorin crafted. Crafted weapon? For look with the ooh weapons? Yeah. Yeah, it's just unfortunately I'm playing Dancer and there's no good weapons. That's a lie. There are good weapons, but not with what I was trying to do. But anyway. I hope everybody has a good night. We're gonna go right into Solu, who I'm pretty sure is live currently. Thanks for hanging out with me and all of my theories and shit today. I'm really hoping I will be able to stream on Friday. He's talking shit. That's normal. Like, really hoping to stream on Friday. If not, I'll update people. I will let y'all know what's going on. I'm sure for the people who really care, y'all will find out personally, but like, you know, I'll post in my Discord too, just as a update and stuff, but yeah, so hopefully I will be here on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more 13 Sentinels. If not, like I said, I will keep y'all updated, but we'll potentially be back next Friday, depending if my trip goes well. So, or if I can go on my trip, you know. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I love each and every one of y'all. And I hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday and a good rest of your week if I don't see y'all. But yeah, have a good one, friends. Goodbye.